Do I got a double chin, guys? It looks like that, some angles. You now? Tiger just got off of there. You're still here? Causing a hoopla? Oh. I heard I'm supposed to keep the water. I heard I'm supposed to keep the water. I heard I'm supposed to keep the water and the food away from each other. But, just another thing. What? You already had a treat. Stop begging for one. You just had a treat 30 minutes ago. Before you got tossed outside. Be like this guy. He's stoic and quiet when he begs. Yeah, right. You're a better beggar. Well, hey, Truth. I know. It's a new treat and they love it. It's a new treat and they're going bonkers. But the treat is not on the cheap side. I get it on a discount this time, but I mean... where are you? Okay. Tilt to whirl with the camera. The better beggar, yeah. Be stoic. A little less tiger and a little more little G. Oh, no. He's going to give me the claw treatment. Never mind, I take it back. If I step any closer, he's going to claw me. These guys are cute. You want to trade? I'll take KK. It'll be a 2-for-1 deal. You get the better end of the bargain. They're both bottle babies. These ones in Osita are my bottle babies because they were my first rescues. What? You're up here now? I didn't know you even went in there. Is that how come that stuff keeps getting knocked down? Truth is revealed. Oh, shoot, guys. Speaking of knocking down, what was that? I got a new slow cooker. Look, fresh out the box. It was a yard ornament, and that's one of the things I brought in the other day when it first started raining. Apparently, in this region, August is the rainy month. I've never lived anywhere where August was a rainy month, but it's been raining quite a few days in a row over here. Is that what they call, oh shoot, no. Is that what they call the flash floods? Or the, what's that thing they got in the desert? When the rain comes through real quick? Can't remember the name for it. Oh yeah, throw more stuff down. Hey Vanch. What's up there, guys? Oh, Paul, Heartful. I'm well so far. I'm well so far, and I get some pills in my hands, some supplements I still got to take. These guys were distracting me, but I just felt them in my hands. So I got to take them. I'm hoping these supplements help. There's a new one, too. Oh, yeah. Artful was saying he knew a girl named Mickey because her dad wanted a boy. So she got stuck with the name Mickey. He didn't have a girl name. And I bet you guys, in one of my car streams, I bet one or two of you were in there. I was saying that happened to my grandma, Jessie, my dad's mom. Her dad wanted a boy. And that's how she got the name Jessie. Lucky for her, Jessie is a, close enough for government work. It's a girl's name, too. He just spelled it like the boy's way, without the I. Jesse. So she wasn't a Jessica. She was a Jessie. And I didn't even know that till a few years back. My mom told me. My mom's got Laura she keeps hidden or keeps locked up. It's not even her mom. Why gatekeep Laura when it's not even your family? But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to continue these. Yeah. It's all quiet now. All quiet on the western front. Poor Tiger. I threw her out for misbehaving, for knocking things. She knocked the skillet off the stove, so I threw her out. And then about 45 seconds, a minute and a half after I threw her out, the storm started up. I didn't even look outside to look around and notice the weather. So, I mean, it was a quick storm. They get quick storms here often. So she was only out there for like 15 minutes. I'm sure she hid good. I mean, she's all dry. She's only got a light spattering of raindrops on her. Like from when she was on the door begging to come back in. AC. Yeah, see, it's a cooler day today, so I don't have the AC on. What is the temperature here? I'm not sure if it'd tell me. The thermostat used to tell me the temperature when I hit a certain button, but I noticed the last time it didn't tell me for some reason. So we'll see if it still does it or not. Hang on. Instead, you get the water fountain sound. Can you hear it? Somebody, the first time they were in my stream, that I was running water the entire time doing dishes. They said, that's a waste of water. And I didn't know what they were talking about at first. I'm like, I'm not running the water in between the dishes. And then I looked down. Oh, can you guys hear that running water? Von's just lining up for a mod spot. Hey, Taz, you got enough subscribers now to go live. You got like 51 or something. My phone again. I don't know how this happens, but I was just on YouTube, and all of a sudden it went to your page again. Kind of crazy. But I saw you had 51 subscribers. Yeah, you can hear the fountain. Yeah, drove someone nuts one day. They said, you waste a lot of water, lady. Stop burning that water. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, that. That's on a loop. Oh, yeah, KK has an extra thick coat. What do you feed him? Or is that from him eating mice and his own special select? Does he eat what he captures? Hey, guys, did you notice? Hey, XXL, cover your ears. Protect your ear gates. I don't know how you feel about stuff like this, but you guys watch my short on Queen Dani, Savage Cats with the Sum 41 song. The last picture got Perla with a rodent in her mouth in the snow, looking all proud of herself. To unbox a new device, I wish I could, but I got a lot of dishes, and I wasn't gonna mention this, but Herman might come home early due to the weather, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to be on this stream, and I gotta knock out these dishes, because just to keep it real, and I don't blame him. If he comes home and I'm streaming and there's dirty dishes in the sink, he's gonna throw a tissy fit. You know what I'm saying? She eats anything. Was that the Sum 41 song? Yeah, short, yeah. No, you found the catnip, girl. I'm trying to train. It just occurred to me, the couches have seen better days, and it just occurred to me that I don't think Perla knows about scratching the scratch pads. I know Osita does. She loves them, and Tiger's doing it now because I put catnip in the scratch pad to try to get Perla over there. But when you got 6 cats, how do you manage stuff like this? Because Little G loves catnip, so he was there with the quickness, and he actually fought her away. And then she came back with low attitude and I tried scratching him a few times. Like, I don't think so, buddy. Now that I thought about it, buddy, I don't think... Perla's one tough girl. Let me tell you, she earned her spot. Oh, over here. Oh, see, she's like... Shoot. She knows Mama set that up for her. That cat scratch pad. So now she's looking at Tiger like, hey, wait a minute. That was supposed to be mine. She don't want it. She don't want it, but she's going to say, hey, wait a second. I called dibs on that. Mama made that for me. Isn't that right, Perla? That's supposed to be yours. What's everyone doing messing around with it? But I don't think Perla gets a reaction to catnip. Girl cats usually don't get a reaction to catnip. Or she does. Tiger gets a reaction to catnip. But catnip smells like female cat pee. So most female cats are like female cat pee, hard pass. But Tiger, she's a Tiger. What's your pronouns? No, just kidding. Oh, there we go. I couldn't help it. Sorry, I couldn't help it saying that. Yeah, Tiger loves the catnip. So some female cats do have a reaction to catnip, but a lot of them don't care. Could care less. But the boy cats usually does. Oh wait, KK's a boy cat. What, does KK like catnip? No, it's wait a second. No, you can't go out. Should I let him out? I don't know how the storm's going, but these cats are driving me nuts if they all stay in here at the same time. You really want out? Well, okay, but shoot. I hope. Oh shoot! Come on. This house is such a mess. Or RV. House to me, I don't know. My dwelling place. Hey, Dennis. I thought I read a comment of yours and I was going to respond to Nash, but I can't remember now. You like the stripes on the end of the tail? Yeah, and when they spike up, you know, they spike up their tails to look like they're baddies. When they spike out their tail, it's actually the fur's divided along the lines. So you see the fur in these little shoots, like so. I don't know how else to explain it. But yeah, so that's trippy. I'm like, it's like little bands. The fur color is actually like bands of fur. This is the one who always spikes her tail. She lives with her tail spiked half the time, don't you? Yeah, see, you're already starting up. She expresses herself with her tail. That's how she says she's a baddie. Huh? You always let everyone know who owns this block, huh? You want to go out there too? Because I let your brother out? Okay. I will. Well, only because you guys drive me nuts. Yeah. See, she even whipped her tail. I don't know if you caught it. She whipped her tail to even go out. She's all about her tail expression. Perla, yeah. Well, you know, we call her Perla because after we rescued her, she purred all the time. She purred like crazy. And I was running out of names to name cats, to be honest. I mean, I named so many cats. I've named a bunch of strays, too. Or a handful of strays. So, I actually was going to name the orange cat out here. I was going to name him Hosea, but then, just to keep it real, I remember that's Chryslev's son's name. Oops, maybe I shouldn't say anything about her. Oops, my bad. But I was like, no, that might be a little too much. So, if anybody can think of a good cat name for an orange stray, he might learn it if he comes around often enough. But I don't know if he's going to come around that much. Yeah, Perla purrs like nonstop, like nobody's business. Her and Nellie, I almost named Nellie a purr type name. But instead I named him after me. I wanted to name Nellie, I'm sure some of you have heard this. I'm kind of recycling my stories. But I wanted to name Nellie Carrot Top at first, you know, because he's got the orange ears. I thought Carrot Top was a cool name. Now, not named after the comedian. Hey, J-Dub, have you seen Carrot Top lately? Hey, that guy's funny. He was a prop comedian. I didn't know that, but I saw him on something, and he's got all these props, and all his jokes are connected to all these different props. But he still plays in Vegas, and he's all buff. But he's like, I don't know. He looks like he's like, I don't know. He's buff, but it looks weird. That's all I'm saying. Osita, Perla, Tiger, Lil G, Rooster, and Danny. Hey, you missed someone. I got 6 cats. Oh. Who's out of that list? Nelly. Oh yeah, Nelly. He isn't buff anymore? He lost his buffness? Yeah, I haven't kept up with him. Well, oh well. Poor Carrot Top. He was like in movies, right? In the 90s, comedies. I think they played him on USA. Or was it just stand-up acts he did on USA? I felt like they alternated between Carrot Top and Pauly Shore on USA Network in the 90s. You guys remember that? The buffness was a prop. It was a bodysuit. Oh, you guys remember Shallow Hal? That girl, they had like a real fat girl. I mean, a real life fat girl, because Gwyneth Paltrow was in the fat suit, but they had like an actual gordita, or actual torta. They had a fat girl for as an extra for some of the scenes, and she says that movie traumatized her, being in Shallow Hal as the fat girl extra. Can you believe that? The story about him and Gallagher getting into a fight is funny. Are you a Carrot Top fan? Do we have Carrot Top fans here? Anyways, that's what I wanted to name Nellie, and Mr. or Herman, my husband, said, no, you can't name him Carrot Top. And I don't know if he even knows who Carrot Top is. I don't think, like, as far as the comedian, he just said the name didn't sound good. A real life fat girl? I didn't mean it like that. I meant, besides just having Gwyneth Paltrow in the fat suit, they had an extra that was had pounds on deck. I used to weigh more. I can't say nothing. In fact, I'm wearing 2 shirts right now. Do I look fat? I'm wearing 2 shirts right now. I'm layering. I'm wearing what I had on yesterday. I wore it to sleep. I just put this on to give Nellie his medicine, and then it just felt good having this on, so I put it on. I didn't realize it was going to be a chilly day again when I first started my day. The dot for the day: be cool, stay in school, don't drop out, kids. Get your degree, get your diploma, get your certificate. I don't know. I'm over-certified, overqualified. I could quit. I could quit while I was ahead. I don't look fat. Oh, thanks. I used to weigh more. I was, okay, because my dad, I don't know if I've ever told you, my dad is low-key anorexic. Or my mom always said my dad was anorexic, but I didn't know if it was true. I thought he was just fit. And my sister struggled with anorexia. So I'm not anorexic per se, but when I got on the scale and I was pushing 200, I literally stopped eating. I was like, I was like, my daddy will not go he will not, I have to give up my surname. I have to find a new last name because my dad would not let there be a 200-pound daughter. So I literally, I did that thing fasting. I started fasting, intermittent fasting. So I wouldn't eat till like, you know, later in the day. That OMAD, they call it like 1 meal a day or something. Yeah, but you know what? I always caved with junk food. It was the worst thing. So I wouldn't eat until I was starving. And then the first thing I saw, I would eat. And that was junk food. Like, oh, here's a big bag of M&Ms. Let me start with that. It's like, or Cheetos. Cheetos used to be my weakness. Taz said something about Cheetos yesterday. I was trying to figure out if he was joking or serious later. But yeah, they're no joke. Imagine all the dye you're eating when you eat Cheetos. Turn pain into your power. Is that like a alchemist theme from that book, The Alchemist? When they talk about alchemist energy or some new agey theme? I don't know. I used to be a new ager. I think you know that, right, Dinesh? Food is your relationship. Well, what do you eat, Artful? Do you eat good or bad? Or what type of food? What do you eat, Paul, on a daily? I'm eating turnip greens, collard greens, spinach, eggs, cashews. I got some Spanish peanuts I need to start on. Eggs. Yeah, we're about running out of eggs because we're not used to buying enough eggs for 2 people. There's only 2 eggs left in there. Cheese. I eat a lot of cheese. I eat too much cheese. I'm surprised I'm not fat just from the amount of cheese I eat. Like, if you look at how many calories, the amount of fat in cheese, I should be fat just based on... That's why I don't believe... You guys know I don't really believe, like, counting calories and stuff like that. I mean, it works for some people. Maybe I'm just ignorant. But if you take the calories just from cheese, I should weigh like 20 more pounds, no cap. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I'm not a dietitian. I used to study health, though, back in the good old days. I used to be a bit of a health freak and a gym rat. I was forced to go to the gym. My ex used to force me to go to the gym with him. But I guess it was a good thing overall. I was like, no, I don't want to. Do I really have to go to the gym? And he would even have me lift weights. He made a program up. His dad was a martial artist, so he grew up knowing about all that stuff, all that fitness stuff. So he actually made a routine for us and had me lifting weights and stuff. But I haven't been to the gym since we broke up. So yeah, we have our cardio days, or our leg days, arm days, all that. Like martial arts, yeah, his dad did Qigong, and I did a little bit of Qigong. And Qigong's a very, for a spiritual thing, it's very powerful. But as a Christian, they say that's bad, you know, to us Chinese arts like that. So, but his dad was a Christian too. His dad was the guy I said would pray for everyone, anything, even including the ants. Oh. You're going to do boxing? Oh, good for you. Some guy in here said he was a boxer at the end of my stream. Did you catch that? He said he lived in Northern Ireland and he was a boxer. He said he subscribed. Said he had to go boxing or go do something. Like, okay. And then, if you guys remember the guy I call Mr. Kendrick? Do you remember him? He is a salesman for boxing gloves and boxing equipment. Gloves in particular, I know. So how does that work? He goes to gyms. Hey, you need some gloves? Oh, that's okay. Whose comment was hidden? You can unhide it. But yeah, I did Qigong briefly. I actually, wait. Yeah, it was Qigong. That's right. See, I went to grad school with a lady who was doing Tai Chi through this guy. And I was like, well, I don't know about Tai Chi. And then I found out he did Qigong. I was like, okay, I'll do Qigong. So I did it with her. So I was referred to this teacher. And I initially thought he only did Tai Chi, but I thought I'd look into him. And then I ended up doing Qigong from him. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Do I pronounce it right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. But it's like the part of Tai Chi is, or at least I think it is. If anyone knows better, tell me. But I think it's the part of Tai Chi that is stronger on the, see, all the works about your chi energy. And your chi energy comes from like this part, like 2 inches below your belly button or navel. And so all the exercises are about like increasing your chi, your energy source from there. But I don't know as a Christian how much I'm supposed to say about that. But I mean, I don't know much more either. I'm just telling you what I know. I'm just spilling the tea anyway. You love Tai Chi? Yeah. Yeah, I was just telling them. I don't know if you heard it. I had a boyfriend I lived with for a few years. And his dad lived in Vegas. And his dad was a retired Tai Chi instructor. He still worked, but he was working somewhere else. He gave up that profession. Or, you know, he moved on to, he was actually doing restoration of flood and fire restoration in Vegas. I mean, he was working hard. He's working hard for his age. He never gave up his, you know, his work ethics and, you know, his physical work. He never gave that up. They'd be having him do stuff guys half his age couldn't do, you know what I'm saying? Like real intense physical labor. Well, okay, Alyosha, what's that mean? You trying to say something about what you think we lack proper hygiene here? Taiwan is where it's at, Spurg Lettuce? Okay. Did you change your username? I remember you were Scooby or something. Or what were you? But that wasn't your username. But that was your profile picture. What was your previous username, Spurg Lettuce? Durpix and what? Oh, that comment's for someone, Alyosha. Did I miss it? You change it all the time. I thought you could only change it like 3 times in a cycle. I mean, I've changed my username on my alt account sometimes, too many times. And I think 3 times is the max. For like, I don't know. They give me a warning and tell me I can't change it again for like 2 months or something. I forget. Or maybe a month. Once every 2 weeks? Well, why did I think it was 2 months? Man, so you guys know how many times I'd be changing my username if I maxed out on the 3 limit. Dang. I have given that up though, for the most part. I mean, I haven't changed a username in a long time. I just keep the same ones down on my alt accounts. Oh, Mel Gibson? Yeah, I know Mel Gibson. Didn't he do the Passion of Christ or something? I never seen that movie. Danny was protecting her eye gates even from that. Before she even knew about eye gates. Yeah, he was blackballed from Hollywood, I guess. That's what they say. That he was too Christian for Hollywood. At least that's what people I know in the Christian realm say. I never followed it. Oh, yeah, because I didn't think you could change your username that often, Spurg Lettuce. They might let you more often if you have a premium account. I don't know. How do you know about that, XXL? XXL knows a lot of stuff. He's one smart ginger cookie. Ginger cookie is one cookie who doesn't crumble. Spurg? What is Spurg? I thought it was short for iceberg. It's something else? Oh, really? Mel Gibson does Qigong? Well, he's Christian and he does Qigong? Interesting. Yeah, that's the same as me, Spurg. I'm on YouTube all the time. I was just telling them I gave up my Spotify premium, my premium Spotify. I was on a free 3-month trial and I gave it up yesterday. 5 days before it expires because I was afraid I'd forget and then be charged. Or I didn't know how many days ahead of time you had to cancel it, because sometimes, they say if you don't cancel something a few days ahead of time, they charge you anyway. I mean, I looked it up. They said you just have to cancel the premium Spotify 1 day ahead of time to not be charged. So that's not bad. But I was just afraid I'd forget about it. And look now, I can't get it off my mind. I'm still talking about it. But there's a lot of stuff I just don't ever get around to. So I was like, well, since I read the email, they sent me a reminder. That was nice of them, right? So I just hopped on Spotify Premium and canceled it. So we'll see. I said I had only listened to 58 minutes of it in the last week. So I figured I didn't justify keeping it. But like the prior week, it was like 350 minutes. And it was more minutes prior weeks. But I guess it just kind of fell off recently. And I'm trying to get off my devices. I'm trying to reduce my device time. So that was part of it too. Like, I don't need an excuse to get on here. But music's nice to listen to. So yeah, so my husband bought me this tablet. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to reduce my screen time. He buys me a tablet. But maybe screen time on a tablet's better than screen time on a phone. I know Shay Deb wanted me to do the unboxing. I said I would. I'm reneging. You don't like ads? See, I grew up with ads. So, I don't know, maybe I'm just that generation. I don't mind it. How old are you, Esberg Lettuce? See, if you grew up on traditional TV, you're used to commercials all the time. So they don't really bother me too much, except when I'm in the shower and listening to music. That's when they bother me, because, you know, I can't have access easily to fast forward the commercial. But they might be a waste of time. You might be right. That might be a good way to cut down on screen time. If you cut down on commercial time. Well, Spurg Lettuce, do you have a premium Spotify? Or no, you said YouTube's your scene, right? So you just stick with YouTube or what? I'm still questioning if I should have canceled that Spotify premium. 16 says I need to make decisions on the spur of the moment, so I tried. This is what happens when Danny makes a decision on the spur of the moment. Oh, you're 27? Yeah, I think it's a generation thing. We were just raised with commercials. Like, your mom's probably like my age. How old's your mom? I'm 48. And we even had our favorite commercials. At least I did. Like, you watched the commercial about the action figures, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or you watched the commercial about... Well, G.I. Joe wasn't really my thing, because I'm a girl. And I didn't like Barbies either. But some of them commercials were pretty cool, not gonna lie. I never got the toys in them, but I liked the commercial. That was how I could live vicariously through the commercial and pretend I had the toys, just for a hot minute. Oh, speaking of One Hot Minute, I try to make a short with that Aeroplane song from One Hot Minute, Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's like every song from that album is available except Aeroplane. So is there like some weird thing going on? Like they got sued on that song or something, so they can't let people use it? Because I know it's not them. I know they're not like pulling a Garth Brooks. See, I put a Garth Brooks song that wasn't even him singing. It was someone else singing the cover, and it was available. That's how I found it, right? It was on the list of music. Lonesome Dove. It was the song Lonesome Dove. And YouTube blocked that video, and I tried to retrieve it yesterday, like put a different song to it, like via YouTube, and it won't let me. It's like seriously blocked all the way. So I'm like, what? Why don't they at least let me change the song if they say I can't use that song? Make it make sense, right? But anyways, so Garth Brooks won't even let you do anything with any of his music, not even if it's a cover with someone else's voice. Not even if it's already on the list. I guess someone figured out it was on the list, and he found out, or his people found out, and shut me down. So he really is not into sharing. So, but I know the Red Hot Chili Peppers don't have that stance, because everything else is on that list. Just not the song I want, of course. You like Garth Brooks? I saw him. You know what? He's one of the highest paid musicians. I looked up highest paid musicians, and he's on the list. I don't know for what years this list was for, or how that works, or how current this list was. But and one thing cool about Garth Brooks, every seat is the same price at his concerts. Every seat is the same price. And so he says he don't like how some musicians, like, I mean, seriously, dog, I wanted to go see Nick D. Nick D's not even that famous, right, y'all? And it said it was like at a fairgrounds or something. So I'm like, shoot, that's going to be like maybe $50, right? It said a fairgrounds, and he's semi-famous. I go on there, $150 to see this dude. I was like, you gotta be kidding me! I ain't paying $150. I might go to that fairgrounds and linger and look through the fence, but and then you go and take someone, right? So then it's $300, and then go in there, you know. It was in Salt Lake City, and then you got to find a motel. Oh, this trip gonna cost $1,000 or something, pushing $1,000 just to see some dude that's semi-famous. So I got to see Garth Brooks, I think, for like $60 a ticket. I'm maybe I want to say 60. It might have been a little more, but something, just that's the number that's in my head. I mean, the place was packed. The arena was packed. He was supposed to do 2 days in Portland, and all the tickets were sold out. Okay, see, Danny and Dina still got a competition theme. I wasn't going to go see Garth Brooks. I was like, nah, like whatever. Like, like I just wasn't feeling it. So I call my sister. My sister's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, Garth Brooks is coming to town." That's when I lived in Portland, and she lived in Eugene, and Eugene's like 2 hour drive from Portland. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you know, Garth Brooks is coming to town." She said, "Oh really? Okay, I'll call you back. I'm buying tickets right now before they sell out." I was like, "What? That's Dina for you." Dina don't think for days on end about doing something. So Dina said, "Okay, I catch you on the flip skip." I was like, "What?" And my mouth's like dropping open. So guess what Danny had to do? Well, she had to cry for a day because tickets sold out with the quickness. And so the tickets were sold out. So I don't know the timeline of my story. But anyways, it turned out I tried to get tickets, they were sold out. So I was like, oh shoot, now Dina's going to see Garth Brooks and I never guess and I know every word. When I went to Garth Brooks, I sang every word of every song. Dina don't know the lyrics to any of the songs, my sister. So I was like, this is not, how is this working, God? Oh, woe is me. My sister doesn't even care for this effing musician, doesn't even know his effing songs, and she's going to go see him. I can't have this. What the heck's going on? And so then I like stewed for the night, and then the next morning I was checking it out, and they put a release statement that said, since we sold out, we're going to open up another night. And I was like, yes. So of course I went and got my tickets. That's how it goes. Me and Dina. I couldn't have her outdo me on it. Did you ever figure out if they have landslides or mudslides, Taz? Do you have mudslides there, Kevin? Was that the thing you thought they had, Taz? In Indonesia? Do you get mudslides or landslides or any type of slides? Water slides? No, I'm joking on that one. Yeah, Dina really encouraged me. Nothing like your sister telling you, oh. Gotta go get those tickets. And you're like, what? Yeah, that's going to sell out. I'm going to get them before they sell out. She was right, they did sell it. Yeah, when Dina's on her meds, Dina's too legit to quit when she's on her meds. That's the sad thing. When Dina's on her meds, she's nothing stopping that girl. I mean, she used to run the pet store for a month a year when her boss was away, and I bet he made more money that month than any other month. Probably made more money in that month than 2 months in a row after he got back. Everyone says this phone's better for the image, Dinesh. What do you guys say? I mean, Dinesh. I mean, Kevin. Sorry, Kevin. Hi, Vax. What do you mean you're not going to eat mushrooms? Or is that why you said you wouldn't eat my food on the post because of the mushrooms? Or was it the spinach and everything? Or it was actually turned, or what was it? Yeah, it was spinach, yeah. Yeah, we're still, don't sidetrack us. Don't sidetrack us, Kevin. We know what you're up to. How about the mudslides? Do you ever have to evacuate? Or what about tsunamis? Do you have to evacuate for tsunamis? Do you know what a tsunami is? Do you know that word in your language? Or you know that word in English, I guess? I don't know. I just feel like if I learned English, tsunami wouldn't be one of the first. But I also don't live on an island. Translate. Well, it's spelled weird. Could someone spell tsunami? It's T-S-U-N-A-M-I. The T is silent. It's T-S-U-N-A-M-I. Yeah, thank you, Taff. I knew you'd put it down with the quickness. Oh, look, it's Berg. He's becoming a part of the crew. You're a pickle eater? Is that what you mean you eat for health? You eat pickles for health? Or you just mean that's your favorite snack? Do you live on pickles? Yeah, somebody was telling me cucumbers are gross, but pickles are the way to be. I think that was Lizard Scream. I was like, really? I never thought of it like that. Well, they say eating pickles is healthy. I got 2 jars I haven't even opened because I accidentally ordered an extra one. I forgot I ordered it and ordered it again. Okay, are the mudslides or the tsunamis? Which one are you talking about, Kevin? You said, oh yeah, Taz, in some regencies. But which one? Oh, you're just a fussy eater? Did your mom get on your case about that? While she's watching all those commercials? Okay, I'm going to have my magic dust. Don't get too excited, guys. I'm going to have my magic dust. I'll have my magic dust. Don't you get too excited. I got like a piece of spinach or collard green stuck in my teeth. What the heck's a collard green anyway? I don't know what I'm eating no more. All I know is it's a leafy green. Okay, got my magic dust. You hate pickles, Taz? Or was that a... Wait, you just said you eat pickles. Wait, I'm so confused, Berg. So this ain't the pickle game? Wait, Artful. Artful, were you the one who says cucumbers suck, but you eat pickles? Maybe it was you, Paul. Vax hates mushrooms too? Pure MSG is magic dust? No, it's so Taz don't like pickles, Berg don't like pickles, Vax don't like pickles. Who said they like pickles? Artful Paul. Well, more for you, right, Paul? Oh! Ah! Well, do you eat soy, Taz? Do you know soy, or tofu, or all of that, increases estrogen levels? I know I mention him sometimes, but who's that guy I used to watch? Anyways, I used to watch a streamer who won't even touch pickles. He's a man because of that. Ah! Or not pickles. Did I say pickles? Soy and tofu. He won't touch it because he don't want man boobs. Yeah, I won't touch tofu. See, back home in Eugene, we got local tofu, a local tofu operation. And so everybody would always get tofu from there. Dina would go there on like a Tuesday morning or Wednesday morning. I don't know, some random day in the middle of the week. She'd go there. And what they did was if they didn't cut the tofu to the perfect little square, they would set, or maybe the end, you know, how they couldn't, you know, maybe there's a little left over on the end from cutting up the squares. They'd put all that in separate containers and they would sell it for like pennies on the dollar. So Dina always was loaded up with that tofu, but we trusted that tofu as far as not having chemicals in it and being GMOs and stuff, because that was what that brand bragged about. Sumatra, it's called Sumatra, but it still would probably increase estrogen, right? Because I think that's the nature of the plant. But maybe if you're a woman, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm taking a supplement. Look at this supplement. To absorb estrogen. Where is it? I don't know if I should even be taking this. Well, I can't find it. But it's called DIM. It's called DIM. And it comes naturally from broccoli and stuff like that. A couple of different greens. A few different greens. And it says it takes the estrogen that's released in your gut. And it changes the chemistry of the estrogen so that your body eliminates it. I have no idea. It sounds so high tech. So I'm taking that, but I don't know if I should even. I'm just getting to the point where I think I'm just addicted to supplements. Well, I used to take saw palmetto. And a lot of people think women shouldn't take saw palmetto because it's something to do with male hormones. But I follow a guy who's a hormone doctor in Beverly Hills or somewhere like that. And so he said that women should take it because, like you're saying, Taz, like it's okay to take it just in moderation for women. Okay. So if any of you guys, men, like have issues with baldness, going bald, you should take saw palmetto. It helps. I believe that's how it works. Okay. So this powder, magic dust, is chlorella, cilantro, spirulina, turmeric, and fluvic acid powder. Yeah, I don't know much about testosterone, but this Beverly Hills doctor was saying it's in globules in your body. So when you take stuff like saw palmetto or supplements to help increase your testosterone, what it actually does is it breaks down those globules of testosterone that your body wasn't able to use, or makes it more readily available, I guess, for your body. Is that true? Does anyone know? Do you keep up with that stuff, Cass? The chemistry of hormones. Draw on hair. Yeah. Wear a wig, for heaven's sake. Hang on, I gotta see who's using Nelly, or I gotta see something. Who's down here? Okay. All right, open the window. Okay. Gotta get some fresh air in here. Draw her eyebrows on? Yeah, a lot of women do that. Haven't you ever seen any of my videos where I get bushy eyebrows? It's from paint. Or whatever you call it. It's from makeup. Granny Spurg. Are you close to your Grandma Spurg? Or were you close to her? Just own your baldness. Yeah, my dad went prematurely bald. My dad went prematurely bald, like when he was 23. He started losing his hair. And his dad, my dad's dad, passed away with a full set of hair because it runs on your mom's side of the family in general. Or that determines if you have baldness. So you gotta look at the man in your mom's side of the family to see if you're going to get bald or not. Oh, well, I don't know about hormones from doctors. I don't know. I mean, I used to be on birth control and it messed me up big time, guys. Big time. I mean, I haven't been on birth control for like 10 years now. Maybe. Like the pill. And I'm just starting now. I'm just starting now to recover from it. So, I mean, and that's the pill. That's been around for, I don't know what, since the 60s, I guess. I don't know. You know about how they treated Puerto Rican women and did them dirty with the birth control pill? How the American pharmaceuticals went down to Puerto Rico and tested out high levels of estrogen and stuff on women in Puerto Rico. Used them as guinea pigs to develop the pill, the birth control pill. I had to learn about that in environmental studies classes. Like, you know, we learn about how bad the pharmacies are and the government and all that. My mom's hair is just as long. My mom's hair is just as long as mine backs. But there's a reason my hair is so long. Well, maybe I'd have it long anyway, because at least twice before in my life, I had super long hair. Like, in my late teens, 4 times. No, 3, I don't know. I had really, really long hair like this before, a couple of times in my life. So, but I don't know if you know this about the Hispanic culture, but Hispanic men don't let their wives or girlfriends, or they don't want their wives or girlfriends to cut their hair. Just saying. So, I mean, I fought to even have my hair trimmed once before. Then I went to this real crack pot to get my hair trimmed. I just went to this lady down the street because, you know, it's hard for me to get around. And there happened to be a lady down the street from where I lived who was a beautician or hairstylist. And she took people just for side cash at her home. So I went to her home. But she lived in an RV. But she was building barns. She lived in an RV and she had solar panels. And she had bought some land. What happened was she had a big COVID payout. You know how some people who are like restaurant workers get paid a lot to stay home? Was it restaurant workers? You know, people who worked at the public. And she was one of those, so she used all that money. That $800 a month the U.S. government was giving non-essential workers, or I don't know, what was the term, essential or non-essential? I don't know. I guess they're non-essential if they can stay home, right? And they're giving a lot of workers $800 a month to stay home. The U.S. government was, so she stowed away all that money, and I don't know how she did it, but she said she used the COVID funds to buy this little piece of property. But property there was so cheap in Arizona. I mean, it was a development that they literally just stopped, like in the middle of construction work, and stopped doing. I don't know why. They ran out of funding or something. So if you go out there, there's some houses that they built when they're building, because it was going to be tract housing. It's going to be, you know, a bunch of houses that look the same, right? But you can go out there and you can see where they just literally left like bricks out, and they left like random, like you can see like a bag of cement or just some random stuff out there, like a trowel or a trowel. I don't know, like little hand tools and stuff, like are just still literally. Well, maybe they might have been blown away by the wind by now, but I'm saying, just for an example, there's random things like the projects just literally stopped in the middle of nowhere. Like you can see like there's a couple, like they were starting to build something with the bricks, but they only got it like a foot high, and then the bags of the bricks and equipment are still there. Like they literally just stopped the project, like in the middle. Like, okay guys, stop, we're going home. The project's canceled like that. It's crazy, huh? Good night, Vax. Good night, VA. 11 p.m. Okay. May the Lord set a hedge of protection around you, VAX. Make angels surround your bed to guide and protect you. May the Lord send you sweet dreams to direct you in your future. Pleasant dreams. Dreams to show you that He's a merciful God and has good plans for you and for your future. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. In Jesus' name, amen. But anyway, so what happened was a lot of this land ended up being dirt cheap since they ended the project and stuff, and nobody wants to live out in the middle of the Sonoran Desert. So she bought up a piece of, you know, an acre or two over there, and she's building barns and stuff over there, and living in an RV. The crazy hairdresser. And she had a bunch of chickens. And she cut my hair next to where there was some chicken poop or something. Because she had baby chicks or something. And she had them in a cage in her barn. And she went in the barn and she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I got my messy chickens here. But I'm like, oh, it's okay, I don't care. I mean, what was I going to do? I needed a haircut. I wanted a trim bad. And I'm no stranger to farm animals. So it's not like it's nothing I haven't seen before. I mean, we had chickens when I was growing up, so when I was younger. So my ducks used to lay eggs, and I used to have to clean up their cages and stuff, you know. You know, I had 2 rescue ducks, right, guys? An Indian runner and a pekin. Pekin's a fat round duck. Indian runner's slim and runs everywhere. That's the name. Hey, do you know about Indian runners, Dinesh? I don't know the name for them in India, but I had a duck that supposedly was originally bred in India by the Indian runner, and they're egg layers because they're not fat enough to eat for meat traditionally, so they're bred to lay eggs. Indian runner, skinny little sucker full of energy, running everywhere. You know that bird, Dinesh? Is Dinesh still here? A backpacking tour of the U.S.? I would have no idea, Spurg. I'm not the one to ask. I'm homebound. I haven't even, like, except for going to the animal hospital 2 times, I haven't been anywhere for like 2 months. I don't keep track of none of that. Yeah, Taz might be able to help you more than me. I mean, I never backtracked across the nation or nothing. So I couldn't tell you from personal experience. I know Greyhound, the bus, well, I don't know where they even run anymore. Because I know they closed up some of the Greyhound stations, but I know they used to have an offer, or maybe it was the train, or maybe both. The train or the bus, or both, used to have an offer that you could buy like a summer pass or something, like for $300, so that you could ride unlimited number of times for like 3 months or something. Forrest Gump? You're just gonna run? You gonna be a runner too? Like my duck was? Where are you from anyway, Spurg? May I ask? I forget, I'm sorry. Yeah, America's huge. How many, I don't know, like you look at like a map of Europe versus a map of US. Can't we stick like 7 or 8 Europes in the US or something crazy like that? I mean, if you don't count like Russia. Do people count Russia as Europe? I mean, if you count just like Italy, Spain, Switzerland. Well, that's a small country anyway. France. Mainland Europe. Oh, really? Oh, no, I'm way off. Texas alone could fit a bunch of Europes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Texas is a big state. I remember the first time I traveled through Texas, I couldn't believe how big it was on the bus. When I was trying to get to where J-Dub lives over there in Tennessee. Yeah. That was a full day of driving in Texas alone. Okay, is there any dishes on the other side? I can't tell. Oh no, it's clear. Just maybe a couple spoons and forks or something, but that's okay. I won't bother them. Where's J-Dub? Did he leave? Oh, there's J-Dub. USA is huge compared to Europe. Well, are you in Europe, Spurg? I don't know where Spurg is. You know what? I got low-key jelly. What was that Crazy K? Remember Crazy K who used to be in here? That time I was listening to his stream, he said he went to like 28 countries. But he backpacked through all these countries, and he said that wasn't including Canada and Mexico, because that's just our neighbors. So he's been all over the world. He said he did that like straight out of school or something, to experience what there is out there. Australia. Oh. Well, how many Australias can you fit in USA? I'm getting more Australia subscribers or what, guys? I know, I keep mentioning him, but Reptile screams in Europe, right? I mean, not Europe, Australia. See, I've never been to those places. But hey, at least my mom got to see Europe. I'm happy my mom got to see Europe this summer. And she says, no AC. Hey, Taz, Europe's got no AC. Like XX said. Remember? Oh, shoot. Remember XXL told us they don't get AC in England? Well, my mom confirmed there's no AC in all of Europe. Except at the chocolate shops to keep the chocolate cool. But you can't loiter. Then once you eat the chocolate and bounce. My mom said no AC and no ice cubes. My mom thought it was horrible. Living conditions. She thinks they basically live in squalor in Europe. She kissed the ground. Did you guys know that? I kissed the ground when I came back to America at the when I came back to America is in North America because it was Mexico. I kissed the ground when my plane landed in Mexico from Cuba. I kissed the ground literally. I know, Danny gotta be special. I said, thank the Lord I'm over here again. And because I thought I don't know. I didn't know if I was going to make it out of Cuba. Just keep it real. I was so sick. But now, you know what? I feel sick like that all the time. Well, not like that, because I had diarrhea and was vomiting. But I mean, it is a daily struggle for me. And I think, man, I thought it was hard leaving Cuba. And now look, I don't know. My perspective's different now. Let's just put it that way. Maybe by a boat? What, to leave Cuba? No, I took a flight. It's only a half hour from Mexico to Cuba, on or maybe 45 minutes. I don't know. It's not that long at all. Yeah, Australia's huge. They just only live on the border usually, right? There not very many people living in the interior of Australia, right? I mean, I've seen a population chart before, and it's all, but that's the way it is in general in the world. People always live where there's water. So of course the ocean near oceans is always heavily populated. How are the elders? One's about to be homeless. One's about to be homeless with her husband because they were commanded by the Lord to take care of widows. And that's what they do for a living. And they're not that young themselves. But they're my elders, so, do the math. But they take care of elders because there's a Bible verse that says for believers to take care of widows. Is that what I said? Or elders? They take care of widows, not elders. But there's a Bible verse that specifically says to take care of orphans and elders. And so they believe that God commanded them to take care of, or not orphans, but elders. Well, J-Dub, you haven't left the country either, have you? Taz, have you ever been in a... No, you've been in a plane, right, Taz? Because I thought you said you took a plane somewhere. Or am I mistaken? But, it surprises me. There's a few people in my chat that are regulars who have never flown in a plane. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan. I thought I'd never fly in a plane, but then it just happened. You know what I'm saying? Oh! You've been to Mexico? Oh, but you mean on a road trip, right? Because you've never been on a plane, right, J-Dub? Well, it's kind of overrated anyway, guys. I mean, I'm not scared of them now, but the first time I flew, oh man, I was so scared. I was clutching my pearls. Ah! On a boat, yeah. But you guys want a scary plane ride? Try the plane ride from Mexico to Cuba. The plane's... I was like, shh. Because they said I could take a Cuba plane or a Mexico plane. And I thought if I took a Cuba plane, like when in Rome do us the Romans, I thought that'd be me like paying tribute or something. Well, yeah, Mexico plane would have been better. Yeah. Well, because the jets were too big. That's what my ex said. I didn't really understand. But when he first saw the plane, he said, look at that plane. Can you imagine that? And I'm like, what's wrong with that plane? Because I don't know planes, but he does evidently. The things, the turbines, or what's the things? These things on the side? The jets, the engines? I don't know what they're called. The huge things that make the plane go. Oh gosh, that sounds so ignorant. They're huge on that plane. The plane wasn't that big and they were huge. And there was, one on each side. The jet engine, yeah, they were huge. So that's, my ex told me that's why it was going like that, because the engines were too big for that plane. It was a mismatch. That's Cuba for you. They don't use what they have. So, yeah, the jet engines were like for a big Boeing or something, and we were in something like that could hold like 20 people. Maybe 30. No, probably 30, like 15 on each side. I don't know. Push max 40. I'm going to say between 30 and 40. I don't know. Maybe it was so long ago, but you get the picture. And it had the jets for a plane that can hold like 150 people or something. I don't know, or at least 100. I don't know how many people are on a big Boeing. Ah! Have you been on a plane, Kevin? Yeah, let's do a census. Let's take a survey. They put the jet engines out of duct tape and zip ties. Good thing you weren't there to tell me that, J-Dub, when I was boarding that plane. Have you been on a plane, Dinesh? Let's ask everyone. Oh, right off. What? J-Dub. I don't know about that. But I tell you, the espresso in Cuba, I mean, I wasn't even there I was there for what, 5 days? I was there for 5 days, and how many stories do I tell about it? You would think I was there for a year. 50 what? 50 what, Dinesh? Okay. I can't unbox that thing now. If you want to see the device, I can unbox it, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about it, guys, but I will unbox it if you want, per J-Dub's request. You want me to unbox it right now, J-Dub? It's all rests on your say, because you're the one interested in seeing it. It's a Galaxy Tab A11 with 5G. You went to Bali? Okay, so when you say you were on the plane 2 times, you mean to Bali and back home, right? A round trip. Is that what you mean? It was one trip? Because that's what I always say about Bill Clinton. He was on the Lolita Express 27 times. You know, to go to the special island. 27 times. Is that 27 times? That means it takes 2 trips for a round trip. So what happened on 28? Did he get Air Force One to bring him home? Ah! 2 trips. So you're on the plane technically 4 times because well. Ah! Anyway, 2 round trips. So in Danny's world, that's 4 times. I don't know. Maybe that's the way they do the Lolita Express math, too. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Who wants to see it? J-Dub, you want to see it, or should I wait till later? I'm opening it whenever you're in the stream, J-Dub, because it's per your request. What'd you do now? Why'd you do that? Hang on. Little G decided to throw my headband on the ground. On the floor. What'd you do now? Where is it? You're a brat. Why'd you throw my stuff like that? I know you want this window open, but Mommy don't know how to open it. Mommy don't know how to open it. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to open this huge window. Look at this, guys. See this huge window? I don't know how to open the blinds for that. I don't know how to open the blinds for that because it's stuck. It's stuck. And he loves that view. So he's wondering why he can't have his view. You guys pray for me to figure out this nonsense because I don't open this window no more because you know that doohickey broke. And then this window, yeah, I'm doing a little vent sesh. This window I can't open because those things are in the way, the hoses. So I miss all my views. I miss all these windows that now stay closed. Blinds stay closed. I've been actually opening that one and just tying the string around something just to keep it open. KK's passed out. Okay. Then you want to see it? Okay. Okay, we do it. We're on it. We're on it like white on rice. So you know what 16 did now, guys? Should I talk about 16 or focus on this device? He shared one of my streams on his channel and tagged Christlove and said he misses her here. He says, don't you miss the good old days? Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it better for you in the back. Okay. I don't know. This pulley's broken. The pulley on this one's broken. You were in the stream when I broke it, but it was a long time ago. So we need to replace the part. Or figure out something to do with that one. But this one, I have no idea. Herman can open this one. Herman can wiggle it around and open it, but I just don't have the magic touch. So I'm going to ask him how he opens it so I can open it. And then this other one, it's just forced closed because these hoses. So do I need to pull it out? Do I need to pull it out? So, like, why did they just push it against it like that? Because they wanted more space in the front? So that's why that one doesn't, I can't open that one. Okay, I'm over my vent sesh. But you know, when you're homebound, it just kind of sucks because, you know, I don't get out much. This is my life here. Okay, back to the device. Should I drink coffee first? Should Danelle get... Yeah, I love 16. What can I say? So, should I get some coffee so I can be, like, on one when I open this? Or do you like Danny at this level? Coffee time? Okay, Taz, you can talk me into it. See, I can't have my coffee straight from the jump, and, like, I'm seriously having to get used to not, you know me, have a need for speed. But, it's always been that way. Stimulants have always been my weakness. I'm just happy there wasn't energy drinks when I was growing up, you know what I'm saying? But, I was going to say something, but Lord have mercy. Okay. But, so you cannot drink coffee and take iron because the polyphenols in coffee, block the, iron from being absorbed by your body. So you have to wait 2 hours before, 2 hours after coffee consumption, for iron, if you're taking iron. So 2 hours. So there has to be, so it's a 4 hour block total, 2 hours before and 2 hours after taking iron. I can't drink coffee. And 4 hours with no coffee is a big thing in my world. I might just have to contact, no, for mine. Okay. You're going to have coffee too, J-Dub? You do Mountain Dew though, don't you? What were you saying? That Mountain Dew was a name you guys would call your home distilled alcohol? Do you have a distillery there? Like the boxes or the setup? The boxes. I don't know what it's called, but did the old timers well, your dad's a preacher. He didn't do it. Oh my gosh. I don't think he did. Of course, a preacher running bootleg might be a good cover. But you get anyone in your family who used to run bootleg? Moonshine? But you said Mountain Dew was another name for moonshine back in the day. Moonshine was called Mountain Dew? Have you ever had that? Have you ever had moonshine? I was always going to make some with Freddie. Freddie and me, we went to there's a special food bank that gives you unlimited produce. And me and Freddie got all these pears. And Freddie was cracking me up. At the time, looking back, it was funny, but at the time I was rolling my eyes. Like, okay, Freddie, you don't have to make this scene. But Freddie was saying, I feed all the neighborhood kids these pears. Fruits and vegetables is important for youth to grow tall. So I got to load up on these pears to feed the kids in the neighborhood. And we were actually getting the pears to make moonshine. And I'm like, okay, Freddie, okay, you don't have to, because they say you can have an unlimited amount of the produce, right? But they never probably saw a pair of us getting the pears like this. I mean, we were loading up. And we never made it. The pears just went rotten because we ended up I just keep it real. We ended up, being on one, and we didn't make it. But yeah, we were like loading up on the food bank pears for the local community kids. Because I was like, Freddie, okay, Freddie, okay. And these people are just like looking at Freddie like, we don't care. Like, really? Hey, Mac Daddy. Shout out to Mac Daddy. J-Dub won't self-incriminate. Way to be, bro. You know, the biggest G's never talk about what they did in the past. Oh, yeah, you know what? Well, no, I don't know if I want to even say it. Hey, Mac Daddy. The Mac Daddy of the Mac Daddy. Okay. Okay, I got a lot of coffee in there. More than I planned. Maybe I should put some back. Hey! I never mentioned this to you, J-Dub, but I did read the comment where you said your mom bought the Purple Calzo delivery Bronco, was it? Delivery car? I did read that comment like the next day, but I never mentioned it for some reason. I always forget. But that's kind of cool. So it was purple or what? Do not inhale the milk powder, guys. Learn from Danny's mistakes. We support President Trump. I mean, when he did that picture where he pretended to be Jesus, I thought that was sacrilegious. That's when I drew my line in the sand. But hey, each their own. Each person has their own conviction. A purple Bronco? Hey guys, let's all go to Tennessee and jump in J-Dub's mama's purple Bronco. No, is this your mom or your stepmom? I can't remember. Can you imagine that guy's having a purple Bronco? Mama Janice? So who's Mama Janice? Is that your stepmom or your real mom? I guess that's your stepmom if you're calling her by her name. Okay, little one, you went out. Rooster looks like he wants out, but it's been storming, so I don't know, guys. I'm so protective of that boy. Okay. Your mama? You call your mama Janice? You know, my nephew Blue won't call us anything except our government names because Dina taught him that government names are where it's at. Except for my mom, he calls her Grandma May. Just because my peers harassed him about it. They said, "What? You got to put some respect on that name." Yeah, I had Blue working with me at a construction site, so I told my homeboys to. One of my homeboys said, "Well, he's kind of slow." And we're giving him a hard time. And then he looked at me and went, "Oh, I'm sorry. Because I guess I made a weird look. And I said, "Well, no, you give him the hardest time ever. He is slow. He does need a good, a good, I was going to say whipping, but can you say whipping nowadays? That might come off the wrong way. But hey, it was at a construction site, so you know how we talk on construction sites. Unfiltered. Yes, and now we're construction. I used to cuss so much. I used to say F this, F that. I mean, I still say F'ing. But, yeah, Herman got on my case when I was straight out of construction for all the cussing I did. Because that's, you know, when construction workers do, they cuss. I mean, I didn't work construction that long. I can't really flex. It's a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Everything's F this, F that. J-Dub knows what time it is. That's the construction world. Okay. So now that I got my coffee on deck. We're going to open this. I want to clean the cat litter, but I guess it's okay. Because we got to, you know, I keep finding things to do and never open this. Let me get my letter opener to open it. Where did I put that letter opener? Huh? Okay, well. I just used that letter opener, but I didn't put it back. So, I know. Imagine that. Somebody wanted a fit check? Who wanted a fit check? Are you still here? Are you still here, person who wanted a fit check? We're going to do a device check instead. Oh, shoot. That didn't work. We always talk about women. Yeah. That's the person who wanted a fit check? I don't think he's here anymore, right? Double grease. What the heck? Is that really a user on here? Why is Dinesh, why are you copying and pasting all the Boeing engines? Okay. Or Boeing flight models. Ah! Double crease? Okay, never mind. Pass on the fit check. I mean, I wasn't going to do it anyways. I'm going to open this. I don't even know how to open this. This is not even... I asked? Well, I didn't think anyone would really answer. Do you know a rhetorical question? Do you know what a rhetorical question is? Well, that wasn't a rhetorical question. Okay, J-Dub, let me ask you something. Why I'm struggling with this? I mentioned this before, but I don't know if you're in here. So as a Christian, I want your advice. Do you know what a rhetorical question is, right? It's like a question that you're asking, but you don't really want an answer to. So they're saying that when Jesus screamed out, "Why me, Lord?" When he was on the cross, they're now saying that was a rhetorical question, and that he knew it had to be him. But I think in the moment he was half human. I think in the moment, I mean, as a human myself, I would say, "Why me too? Why me, Lord? Why me?" Okay. I mean, maybe it's just splitting hairs. Okay, you know what? I just realized I don't have to open both sides. Duh. You don't have to open both sides of a box. So I'm good to go. A safety knife? Well, I'm not a safety person, so I live on the edge. A rhetorical question is a question you ask without expecting an actual answer. It is used to make a point, express emotion, or make someone think. Yeah, so they're trying to say when Jesus said, "Why me, Lord?" He was just expressing his emotion. Oh, yeah, Jacob knows I need to stay focused. This is what you may win if you choose package number 1 on the final round of A Price is Right. Janice, show everyone, show the lovely audience what's in package number 1. Besides a trip to see Kevin in Indonesia, you get this wonderful Bally Tab A11. And then you gotta go like this with the box. Oh wait, maybe that's after I open it. You gotta see what's in it. The hand gestures. Yeah, they do that on The Price is Right. If you know, you know. Okay. Now everyone, Danny will figure out how to open this. How do you open this? Oh, here. There's a tab. Did your mama watch Price is Right? Or is it because I mentioned the purple Bronco? All right, everyone. Let's see what's part of package 1. If you would like to guess the net worth of package number 1, this could be all yours. Now, Janice, show the lovely folks, or am I supposed to turn it on first? Show them the lovely, this is the same color as the back of my phone. I like it. It's kind of like, the girl said it was black, but it's not. It's got almost a purple sheen. I wish I'd make it just a tad more purple, but hey, it's pretty cool. All right. Did I already get my fingerprints on the camera? With the camera, for all you streamers and picture takers, $300? I have no idea how much you paid for it. Okay. Where's the on button? Okay. Here's the on button, guys. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.5, 1, 0. Blast off! I don't know about devices like this. It is a phone to me. Well, I got the receipt here. Is the receipt in here? Oh, it's up there. I already have it. I already have it where I put the tax papers because I'm hoping to have it as a tax write-off for my business. Or, yeah, for Feline Fancy Free. This is business equipment for Feline Fancy Free. What say you? Nay or yay? You agree? I'm therapeutic. Oh yeah, Janice, get back to showing the lovely folks with your hands how wonderful this product is. Because nothing's as wonderful as a product that gets the hand displays. Do you remember that on Price is Right? For the final packages, the grand prizes, they would always go like this. Now, isn't that right? Dinesh, what are you saying? Welcome. Okay. Start. Press start. Okay, press start. For your review. I don't want to review anything. Are these like terms and conditions or are they settings? I agree to Samson term and conditions. Okay, that's a yes. I agree to Samson. What if you don't agree to all this? Then what happens? Something was asking me if I agreed to all the cookies or some of the cookies or most of the cookies on some website. I'm like, I think a cookie is something you eat with milk. So cookie's what you leave out for Santa. Okay, I agree. Oh, shoot. Well, there it went. Okay. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree to all. Oh, the last one was I agree to all. Well, wait. I agree to send in diagnostic data? That's okay, right? I can agree to that. I think that's the only one optional. Yeah, that's the only one optional. Why not, right? Okay. I mean, I used to not agree to stuff like that, but I don't know, in this day and age. You know, Herman was trying to get me to keep my credit card numbers on Google Play, and I wouldn't. I was like, why do they need my... Oh, well, maybe for Google Play it's not bad, but I had no idea what he was saying because I had brain fog, and I'm like, I'm not going to give just anyone my credit card numbers. And he's like, just give it. And I'm like, no. And now I'm like, oh, I'll probably have to give it anyway. Yeah, I had brain... I'm still of that generation where we don't think we should just freely give our credit card numbers. Okay, you're a fat kid at heart. What's that mean? You like sweets? What's a fat kid at heart mean? Okay, choose a Wi-Fi network. Hey, there's one on here. The fucking Catalina wine mixer. Look. The fucking... Oh, excuse my language. I'm just reading what I read. The fucking Catalina wine mixer. What's a Catalina wine mixer? Is that like Bartles and James? Remember Bartles and James in the good old days? Ah! That's not mine. Death Star. Someone's got Death Stars. Nacho Wi-Fi. Someone's got Nacho Wi-Fi. Like nachos, but Nacho Wi-Fi, like a pun. Someone's got Death Star. Oh, and then we got ones like RV Bedroom 2. Where they got two systems? Two Wi-Fis? What the heck? They got Robinson. That must be someone's name. And if you go... Anyways. Which one's mine? I don't see mine on there. Catalina wine mixers from a movie? Oh, really? I don't even see mine on here, guys. No, I see mine. We're the T-Mobile one here. Okay, I gotta go get my password. You know what? My mouth is getting dry. Let me get some of my magic dust here. Okay. I once had one where I used to live. The internet, one of the things said CIA surveillance for the Wi-Fi name. CIA surveillance. Okay. They thought they were funny, I guess. Oh yeah, I know, right? You like that view? Where's Double Grease? That was for him. Not. Okay. Enter password. It used to be words with periods in between the words. Now it's random letters and numbers. So how am I going to ever remember this? I always have to look at this. Oh, we have a new modem, guys. I didn't show off the new modem yet. Hang on, let me show off the new modem. The new modem was free. It was just a replacement. But they didn't make us turn in the old modem. I guess it's not worth anything. We still have the old modem. It used to be they made you do a trade-in, right? To get the free one, to upgrade. Well, they were just like, yeah, that one's so old and outdated. We don't need it. See, this is the new T-Mobile modem. I thought it looked different in the ads, but maybe it was my imagination glorifying it. Is that ventilation so it don't heat up? But that's the back end. This is the front end. And there's the screen, or this barcode to set it up. I never set it up. Not about that life, but still works. It's like, download the app and set this up. Why do I need to set it up? Got the sticky film still on it. Anyways, it goes through. Then hit this button or some button. Yeah, it goes through these screens just with messages. Like it tells you your phone number. These things have phone numbers. It says 2 devices connected. 2 for 2 devices connected. Can I play Halo? What the heck's that? Is that from the movie? I mean, not the movie. I mean, the video game. They got a phone number on this. Don't call me, guys. There's my phone number, but don't call me. It'll just be the modem. Anyways, it's in English or Spanish, said one of the screens. Okay. So let's get back to the device at hand. Got devices on deck. What's that mean, J-Dub? I'm a nerd. I don't get it. Oh, Beyonce? I only know one Beyonce song, and it's because John Mayer does a cover, and it's actually one of my favorite John Mayer songs, but it's technically hers. I don't do Beyonce because they call her a witch. They say she manifests on the concert. During the concert, she manifests. J-Dub, did you know that? She's supposed to, like, she sold her soul. Well, some people say all the musicians sold their soul to the devil, but in particular, she's supposed to be a bad one. You know, her husband's one of the richest men. Is she married to JC? Did you know he's the richest musician? He's like 100 or 2 billion. Did you know JC has $2 billion? Or that's his net worth is 2 billion. Yeah, I know they call everyone a witch. Probably me too. Okay. Copy apps and data. Do I want to copy my apps and data? I didn't do it. I didn't do it yet. Jay-Z and Beyonce. Yeah, that was just his net worth. Should I try to do it? So it says restart, restart. No, I don't want to restart. I don't want it. Didn't work last time. It didn't work last time. To copy the apps and data, it didn't work. That's why I'm still using my old phone. I'm using my old phone because all the apps are still on it. I just washed my hair. Oh, I put James Robinson. I've been putting stuff in it. Almost thought you were my boss. Robinson was my old boss's last name. Beyonce. I know I don't say it right. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry, I'm not cool. I just learned to say Kendrick instead of Kendricks, okay? Because Kendricks is a Oregon pioneer name. So Kendricks is in here. Hardwired. So, yeah, you guys want to hear some Oregon pioneer names? The town I came from specifically, it was all Irish. So if you have, I mean, my last name's Irish, but that didn't count. I didn't have a special Irish name. I just had a plain Irish name. I didn't have a pioneer name. Sullivan was one of the pioneer names, I guess. Gerber. I think Gerber might be German. But that was a pioneer name back home. So if you have these names, you're elite. They roll out the red carpet for you. Oh, gosh. You're going to be my... I know, I already tried it, J-Dub. I tried it, J-Dub, and it didn't work. It disconnected, and Herman was in a hurry because he said he was going to help me set up my phone because I wanted him to take my phone and have them do it at the store. But he said I needed my phone in case there was an emergency or so he could contact me. And so he rushed me through it. So he just bypassed it because there was an issue with it. Trying to do it with my between my phones. And I was chewing them out too. I was starting to get attitude because I had really bad brain fog and he was asking for my credit card numbers. It was a hot mess. And he was trying to he had to drive 2 hours away. He had to drive 2 hours away to try to unlock his phone. And then when he got there, they asked him a bunch of security questions, and he got all the question answer. He got all the security questions wrong, and they still won't give him a release pin so that he can get his phone on to T-Mobile. So he's going to have to go back this weekend. It's 2 hours away from here. So he was in a hurry anyway, so I don't blame him. Where he was like, okay, let's just skip that, because it was his boss let him leave work like an hour early for this huge adventure. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I don't know about backing everything up on my Google account. J-Dub, I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. No, I miss your chats more because you guys would be in the chat and I'll be on here watching my elf romances. AI productions. Skeetum can help me. I know. I need to adopt Skeetum or XXL with a quickness. No cap. Oh, shoot. We got a boy that went out. Oh. Should I let him out even though it's kind of stormy? I just saw Rooster at the gate. Okay. Should I try to do it? Should I try to put my phone next to this thing? I guess I will. Try to see if I can. Because at least then if I had my apps on here, I could at least stop having a strong grip on this device. I need it. Because I still got my apps. CIA assumptions. If I was a CIA agent, wouldn't I know how to transfer data at least? Wouldn't they have given me like a quick crash course in computer literacy? Remember all my passwords and stuff? No, I'm just gonna say reset passwords. Okay, should I try to get them transferred? I'm going to try. Your tablet will restart for updates. It's not letting me bypass this. I keep bypassing it on my new phone. It's been trying to update from the jump, and I keep bypassing it. But I don't know if this one will let me bypass it. Oh, wait. Let me make sure this is on. Okay, that's on. That's on. This is my old phone. This is the phone I used to use, guys, for my chat. Or for my stream. Okay, so let me see. Let me see if I can press no or next. No, let me bypass this. So I gotta restart for updates. I guess. It won't let me do anything. I keep pressing everywhere. Oh, wait! Is it gonna let... No. Yes. So I guess I gotta restart. I try to do that. I try to do that 16 and it said it didn't work. It said it didn't work. And Herman was helping me, so he just pressed the next button because he had a 2-hour trip to the cell phone store and he didn't want to wait around to figure that out. I mean, I guess if I find out the right app, it uses an app to do it, then I could do it, but yeah, 16, it told me there was a problem and it couldn't import it or transfer my stuff over. Ah! Okay, so instead of reading my old phone, it read my new phone, guys. And it wants to import my information from my new phone to this. But I don't have anything on my new phone. It's still on my old phone. So it said I gotta scan this code. But, so I'm gonna just try to do it like this. Sorry I sound stressed out. This stuff, well, it didn't. I took a picture of it, it didn't do it. How do you scan something with your phone? It didn't. It's not picking it up. Easy. Okay, well, here we go, 16. How do I do it? Oh. It's trying to get the information from here. Yeah, I opened my camera and it doesn't recognize it. It's not responding. And I pressed the photo button and all it did. Oh, wait, now it's responding. I guess. I don't know if it's doing anything. It just put a yellow border. It put a yellow border around that box, but it's not doing anything else. I gotta get real close to it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not responding. See, this is uh, more. It's on photo mode. Do I have to press it on more mode? Yeah, all it does is put a yellow border around that. I don't know what Google Lens is. How do I get Google Lens? I can't download any apps or nothing. The memory's full on here. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I haven't transferred the stuff from here to my new phone. Because it said I could use an app to do it. Well, I have to like delete things first to even download an app. Okay, I'll try that. It's just taking pictures of it, of the code. Oh, what I'm trying to say, I don't have any memory for an app on here. If I get the Google Lens, when I try to get apps on here, it says no memory. Isn't Google Lens? Wouldn't that be a memory, or need a memory for me to get? Google Lens option. Okay, I have Google Chrome, Google Gmail, Google Drive, Google YouTube, Google Maps, Google TV, Google One, Google Wallet, Google Meet, and Google Photos. I don't see a Google Lens on my Google choices. I don't see a Google Lens on here. I go to Google Chrome. Oh, you mean the thing on the search bar? This thing? This thing here on the search bar? That thing where my thumb is? Okay, I'll try. Okay, it's got pictures. It gave me pictures. Why is it giving me pictures? Oh, open camera at the top. It gave me a picture of little G. It's trying to find little G on the internet. It was, it's looking for little G. Okay, I'll go back. My thumb must have hit it. Open camera. Okay, I hit open camera. Okay, no connection. Now it says no connection to the internet. It says no connection. And that's another problem. Half the time this, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because the memory's full. Could this be a memory full issue? Half the time this doesn't have connection to the internet. And my new phone always does. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it says there's no connection to the internet. But there is, because I'm on my phone with it. Ah! So, and how could there be no connection to the internet? I just got on Google Chrome. Like, look. Can I get on the internet here? I'm going to get on YouTube or see if I can get on YouTube. Oh no, I don't have any connection. And I don't know why I don't, because the modem's fine. I mean, this, I'm streaming on it. Yeah, I can't scan this QR code. So if I can figure out how to do it on this tablet, guys, then maybe I can figure out how to do it with this to get my apps on my... Oh, you know what? No, my apps did show up. All my apps are now on this phone, except I'm not signed in. So how did all my apps get on this phone, but I'm not signed in? I thought the whole purpose of putting the apps from your old device to your new device, like I just woke up one day and turned on my phone and I had all the little app icons on the screen on this new phone that are from this phone. but they don't have, I have to sign into all of them. Is that the way it works? I mean, I thought the whole purpose of switching over was so all the information would go over. Well, the thing is, you're supposed to scan the QR code of the device you went the apps from. So this is the device that has, this is the only device of all my apps. You're sounding like you're sounding like Herman 16. That was his solution. He told me, well, I've always had to do it app by app, and I never had any help with it. And I'm like, dude, I have chronic fatigue. Yeah. Like, at my rate, I get one app a day and take all my energy. 16, where are you? What country are you from? Where do I have to fly you in from so you can help me here? Have you used this before, Taz? Have you? Have you used this thing where you transfer your apps and all your stuff? I can do it. Well, thank you, J-Dub. This is my second attempt. My first attempt was between these two phones. And at least that worked. That worked initially. But Herman was here and he scanned the code. He did scan the QR code with his phone, so I know it can be done. The QR code that showed up on this newfangled phone. But then after we did it, a couple minutes into the process, it said there was a glitch in the start over. Mi casa, su casa. You speaking Spanish now? XXL's got specialties in other computer areas, not this kind. Okay, welcome. Start. Agree. Guys, I'm crashing out. This coffee made me tired. It keeps connecting to my phone. It keeps sensing my, and so the my well when 2 times in a row now, it's picked up my phone, my new phone, instead of this old one. Oh wait, it's got a new thing, a real QR code. I don't think the first thing was a real bona fide QR code. Did you see what I was trying to scan earlier? It had just like, it looked like huge jigsaw puzzle pieces or something. It wasn't all like this look, like all swirly dots. So I think we're getting somewhere, guys. This is a different, this is a bona fide QR code. I think the last thing was a fake out. Okay. So now I'm going to try. Okay. And now it's got white bars instead of yellow bars. There, it's connected now. It's connected. It says it is. Verify it's you. Okay. Got that one. Okay, now what's it say? I miss the good old days when you just turned on something and it went. But I guess this is to help me transfer my stuff, so I won't complain too much. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, it keeps trying to pick up this other phone too. Well, so that's my new phone making all that sound. You guys hear those alerts? That's my new phone. But I don't see any alerts on the screen. Ah! Rage bait. Yeah, I'm pretty free. Oh, it's only got Herman's account on here. Oh, no. It's saying it can't copy his. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so next. So it says, I don't know if you guys saw his name. Low-key just doxing him. Couldn't copy one or more accounts. That's Herman's. So we just go by. Did you guys see his name? Okay. Get in account info. Copy apps and data. Can you guys even read that screen? Copy apps and data. Next. Hit next. Copy your data. We can use the Smart Switch app to copy. Smart Switch app. Oh yeah, I want to take a screenshot of that. Or can I take it? Yeah, because I want to remember that it's the Smart Switch app. In fact, I'm going to write it down too, because I think that's what I need now to get my old phone with my Did I already download that on my other phone, my old phone? I didn't think I had room for it. But does it automatically do that? To continue this process? Smart screen. No, Smart Switch app. I'm going to write that down. I know I took a screenshot, but sometimes it's just easier just to read a piece of paper. Smart Switch app. Okay. Oh yeah, let me explain what that's for, because I forget. For transferring apps. You know what they try to do on our hospital bill here? Did you guys remember where I told you they were charging us $1,200 for an eye flush? Herman got his eyes flushed at the hospital here, and they charged us $1,200. Well, they said if we paid early, it would be just $1,000. So we paid $1,000 for his eye to be flushed, and for him to get some saline solution to put in it. And it was $1,200, but they said if you paid in full, it'd be $1,000. So I paid the $1,000, and they still said we owed the $200 extra. So I had to call them and get that off the record. But when I told Herman that, he was like, just pay the $200. I don't want to get in trouble. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. That we don't owe that. So how many people you think, like senior citizens and people who are just too busy or don't understand how that billing system works, just pay the balance, even though they're supposed to get an early payment discount? And because it's a glitch in the system, and the computer doesn't adjust for the discount. Yeah, I think they're making extra money by having this convenient glitch. That's the way I am. Are you guys like that? Skeptical about things? Cynical? Skeptical? What would it be? Okay, so both the devices actually went dark. So I don't know if anything really happened while I was doing all that writing. So let's see. Did anything happen? Swipe to unlock. Enter PIN. Okay, copy your data. See, we're right back to that. Copy your data. Okay, I agree. Copy your data. Okay, what's this say? Smart Switch uses these permissions. It needs permission to get into your calendar, and needs permission to do your calendar, your call log, your camera, your contacts, all of the above. Okay. Allow. I press allow. You know, I don't know how many gigabytes of memory is in here. I have all those pictures on here. I don't know if I went. I really, now that I think about it, I don't know if I went all that stuff on here. Like my pictures. My pictures are taking up 80% of my memory on here. My videos, my cat videos. Do I want all that on here? Is it going to transfer all that? And I don't know how much memory is on here. I mean, it's like 100 gigabytes of cat videos. No cap. So. Well, the thing is, it says I need to use an app for it. And I don't have memory to download an app. When I try to download an app, it says no memory. But I just canceled my Spotify subscription, so maybe I could take off Spotify and then maybe have memory for the app. Let me see what it says now. Oh wait, I wanted to check out how much memory's on here. What? Tell me on the box. I did that, J-Dub. I've been deleting all the apps I don't need. That's how I was able to survive these last couple weeks. But these apps I have barely use any memory. All my memory is the videos or the memory intensive things. It's literally 85% of like I have 125 gigabytes on here. About 100 gigabytes is just my videos and my photos. So I've already the Spotify's the only app I can think of that I can delete at this point. I've deleted everything else already. Oh, yeah, I know. You mean I don't need 200 videos of cats licking their fur and stuff? I know. I'm a video hoarder because, well, should I trauma dump on you? I think because I don't have any pictures of my youth and stuff, I get really weird about hoarding videos. I'm a video hoarder, photo hoarder, and it's just of cats. I mean, get real. It's not like I even have like kids I'm keeping pictures of. Okay, well, we interrupt Danny's trauma dump to show you a cute one. Now you stay there. I know you spotted me, but you stay there so they can see your cuteness. Do you guys know who this is? XXL asked me who this was, I think. X, are you still here? Do you need to know his name? Delete J-Dub's contact. I shouldn't laugh. Oh, good night, Dinesh. Sweet dreams. May the Lord send you a hedge of protection. May the Lord cover you in his hedge of protection. Lord, send Dinesh angels to protect him at his bedside. Send him sweet dreams to guide and protect him. Thank you, Lord, for healing his mom. Thank you, Lord, that she's had doctors to help her, and may she get to feeling better. Lord, we rebuke her arthritis, Lord. We rebuke all attacks of the enemy. We stand on Psalms 91 for Dinesh and his family, Lord. Dinesh already told me his family used to read Psalm 91 every night before going to bed. So we stand on Psalm 91. No attacks of the enemy will prosper. Well, he's done with me. In the name of Jesus, the name above all names, amen. 16, I shouldn't laugh. Okay, well, there we go. Nothing happened. Or did something happen? Let me check. I don't think the transfer went through again. But aren't all those pictures and videos on my Google storage? I mean, I pay $20 I pay $20 a year for like I don't know, a bunch of Google storage for photos. Aren't all those photos I'm worried about, aren't they already saved somewhere in one of those huge data centers that are destroying the environment? So I can save cat videos? Shout out to the data centers with the sole purpose of saving millions of cat videos. Bye, Dinesh. Yeah, Google Cloud, that's what I'm saying. Am I just freaking out over nothing? Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. What do I want to save? I don't know what I want to save. Good question. Now it's asking me what I want to save. That was my dilemma right now. For surely, I don't want to save all that junk, do I? That's what I'm saying. I already said that, Anonymous. I was putting it at 80 to 85% of my data is a cat stuff. Cat videos, cat pictures. 80 to 85%. Anonymous, you're guessing 90%. Save all of it? What's it asking? What I want to save? Oh, it says it'll take 2 hours to transfer it. Guys, it came up with a transfer time of 2 hours to transfer over everything. And it says it's going to take 205 gigabytes. 205 gigabytes? This thing's 125 gigabytes. Wait a minute, the math ain't mathing. This is a 125 gigabyte phone at full capacity, and it's full. It's saying I have 200 gigabytes worth of stuff to transfer. Yeah, do I get the Crazy Cat Lady Award yet or what? I am so bedazzled. No, decombobulated, discombobulated. I am so. This tablet got me twisted, y'all. I didn't win the internet. I broke the internet. There's a difference. Danny breaks the internet with cat videos. Flabbergasted. That's the right word. Hey, J-Deb, did you ever do the New York Times crossword puzzles? It sounds like a New York Times crossword puzzle answer for like the longest word on the Sunday edition. Did you ever hear of Jonesin crossword puzzle? That was my favorite, was Jonesin. And it has puns and stuff. You get that in the weekly papers, like the LA Weekly, the Portland Weekly. Well, I think they call it something else, but it's the weekly anyway. And the Eugene Weekly. It's the crossword puzzle in the back, across from the horoscopes. That Danny don't read. Just use them for point of reference. Okay, guys, I don't know. I got a dilemma. How many gigabytes is on this thing? I might fill this up just doing this. I gotta figure out how many gigabytes is on this device. Ah, I'm quirky. Yeah, they used to say I looked like Rachel and I acted like Phoebe from Friends. And don't say, no way did you ever look like Rachel. You break my heart. Okay. 256 gigabytes? How do you know? Well, then if I put 200 gigabytes on this thing's going to be filled up with a quickness. With more cat videos. I mean, I've only been making content for like 7-8 months. And that's how fast I filled up this phone. Well, I already know this phone, I looked at the memory usage, and I already know on this phone I have like 100 gigabytes of cat content. But it's saying 200 gigabytes. And when that phone is 125 gigabytes. So where's this other 75 gigabytes? Is that why I gotta look at the data? Or look at the transfer numbers? Okay, your device. How many gigabytes? So guys, help me figure it out. Should I transfer all my cat stuff to this tablet, or is that going overboard? I mean, it's kind of going overboard. I don't really need this stuff. It's all on YouTube basically now, except for the older stuff. Use the old phone as storage. I don't have important contacts. The people who call me, I don't want to answer their phone calls. I wish I could lose their numbers. That's bad. I'm just joking. Where am I? Okay. Settings. I'm going to look here. I'm getting too hot, guys. Wearing 2 shirts now. Oh, I need the AC on. This place is getting hot quick. I got to take this shirt off. Close your eyes, guys. Protect your eye gates. I'm taking the shirt off. I got my tank top underneath. And I got to turn on the AC. This place is getting like muggy hot. It's weird. Maybe from the rain. Is it from the rain making it hot, like humid hot? I mean, humid to me. It wouldn't be humid to a person who knows humidity. But to a desert girl, it's humid. Okay. Just import the important stuff. Close y'all eyes. Hey, Kevin. Shout out to Kevin. You've been giving me tips, Kevin, and I haven't been acknowledging them. I'm sorry, Kevin. I just get lost in the sauce and get caught up in the mix. But thank you, Kevin, for all your tips. I do appreciate them. I know that at least the last 2 times I didn't acknowledge your tips. So I'm sorry, Kevin, and shout out to Kevin for all the tips. Okay. Oh, it's so hot in here. Okay, I'll turn on the AC. Hey there, boy. You're getting braver. You're my brave boy. Oh, wait, did I even turn on the AC? Oh! Well, dang, guys. Sorry about that, but you guys been letting me stream. Sorry, but you guys been letting me stream for 2 hours with a bunch of food stuck in my teeth. So I had to brush my teeth. And then I had to floss them a little because all that green, leafy greens get stuck in my teeth. But anyways, the AC's not coming on because it said it's 74. And it's actually 69 degrees right now. I know, baby. Should I let you out? But I did go down. Cats and corn? Everyone take off. Get tired of waiting for Danny. Should I let Rooster out? He's crying. Did you hear that cry? He's literally crying to be let out. He's at the door. Well, pretty close to the door. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He's asking to be let out. Should I let him out? Should I let that one out? I don't know if it thunders some more. I don't want him out there. But, I mean, he knows how to hide under the RV. Set him free? Okay. Well, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, guys. You went out, boy? Why is my vitamins on the floor? You guys knocking stuff over? Oh, no, I said it on the floor. Never mind. Okay, come on, boy. I'm going to let you out. Where are you? You going to be let out? You want to be let out? Come on. Where are you? You want to be let out? Come on. You can get by your mommy to be let out. Don't be so scared of mommy. Come on. I never hurt you. Why are you tripping? What you tripping for, Holmes? Come on, baby. Yeah, you can come out. The wind would just shut the door. That's why I have to stay here. Okay, there you go. There you go. You're out. He's out and about. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. On to the next issue. What's going on at 16? Is it going to be Taz versus 16 today? Yesterday it was Jan versus 16. Yeah, Taz, as soon as you left, Jan started acting nice, and I asked him why he was acting nice all of a sudden. And he said, oh, I'm nice when Taz isn't around. And I told him, well, you could be nice when Taz is around. There, it was nonstop beef. I guess, Taz, you really riled him up yesterday. I guess your comments about owning planes and helicopters hit a sore spot. Hit a nerve. Yeah, they were nonstop beefing. They got more beef than Wendy's hamburger restaurant. Okay, so no on the pics. Let me see this thing. Well, I said I'd take... I never figured out how many gigabytes are in this. I wanted to do that first, but why is it such a great mystery here? 128 gigabytes! Wait, this thing says it's 128 gigabytes. How's it downloading 200 gigabytes of stuff? It says right here, 128 gigabytes. Well, I guess that's a no on the pictures. That would make the whole thing full. Unless, are they storing the... Oh, no. I was going to say, are they storing it on the cloud? But then they wouldn't have to transfer it to that tablet for the cloud. Everyone needs ops. Who's your op, 16? Oh, I know. It's Skeetum. The math ain't math and says 16. Well, why is it telling me it's going to store all that if it can't? It's not smart enough to know what it can do. Okay. So I'm going to look at the custom. I'm going to look at the custom thing right here. Custom. Custom storage option. Like you said a long time ago, 16. Well, see what can't be transferred. Okay, see what can't be transferred. Contacts added automatically from chat and social media apps aren't copied. Calendar's not copied. WhatsApp chat history's not copied. Oh, guys, do any of you use WhatsApp? I had a question about WhatsApp. I have WhatsApp on my old phone, but they won't. They said if they transfer it to my new phone, I will lose the... they said WhatsApp can only be on one device. And they said if I have to transfer it over. Is this really true? And it said if I transfer it over, I will lose... that app will no longer be on my old phone, but I'm afraid of losing the pictures. And I read somewhere that the pictures won't transfer over. Is that true? Will the pictures transfer over or not? Because I was like looking at Reddit for my answers. And I don't know. Maybe that's not the best place to get your information from when it comes to this stuff. Who's 16 jealous of? Thank you, Wadon Othman. What did I say? Danny don't remember what she's... Oh, who are you jealous of, 16? Taz saying you jealous of someone. Giving timeouts due to jealousy. Oh, wait. Are you talking about... Oh, no, with the WhatsApp? Okay, if you transfer WhatsApp from one phone to another, do the pictures transfer over too? Or just the messages? Because it's... I've had conflicting information about what transfers over. And so I can't transfer my WhatsApp over until I save those photos. Okay. It doesn't transfer over the wallpaper. Why would it? That's a dumb, that dumb thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, now it's asking me. Now it's telling me. I don't know. Does that screen show up? It's just glare, right? Wait, let me close this window, this blind. Maybe that'll help with the glare. Okay. No. Well, no, it helped. So that's what it's saying now. Probably still can't read it. But it's saying your calls and contacts are 1 megabyte. Your messages are 3 gigabytes. 3 gigabytes on messages? I never erase messages, guys. 18 gigabytes on apps. 104.5 gigabytes videos. 104.5 gigabytes videos. That's what's taking up all my memory. Oh, I've already gone that far. 16. But my issue was, I have a lot of photos on WhatsApp that I'm not sure if they're backed up on my cloud or I don't want to lose those photos. They're basically photos Herman took of like me and the cat through the years, because that was our main way of contact, me and Herman. Our main form of contact has been WhatsApp, so I don't want to lose those photos. Do you know if the photos are lost when you transfer your WhatsApp stuff? Oh, really? Okay. Are you sure about that, 16? Because if I lose those photos, I will have Taz personally find you and carry out that mission. I'm just teasing. But not. You've done it before? Have you done it before? Have you transferred your phone and kept your photos with WhatsApp? 16. Like, do you know from personal experience? Photos. Okay. So I'm going to say just my apps. So this might be my theme to go around having my apps on my phone if I have my apps on the tablet, or at least that's a start, right? So apps on the tablet, and there's a warning sign. Oh, warning that you can't transfer. So all this other stuff will be transferred over. So I should transfer my apps, you think? Yeah, 16. I thought you were only a Dungeons and Dragons expert. Now it turns out you can help me with this. Okay. So WhatsApp is 173 megabytes. How's it so small for all those pictures? That makes me think it don't transfer the pictures. 16, how can it transfer the pictures if it's only 173 megabytes? It would have to be in gigabytes. Or is it called megabytes? What's MB? Is it megabytes? That's what I thought it was. 16's losing his patience. How are you going to be on the Geek Squad if you can't handle crazy cat ladies with aunt status, auntie status? Neff, come on. WhatsApp, Smart Switch, Cash App. No, I don't want Cash App. I hate that app. I need to get rid of it anyway. Okay, what else can I get rid of here? Reddit. Yeah, I don't use Reddit. A stupid one too. I mean, I use it, but not enough to justify having the app. Can I just... I mean, they're always sending me stupid things. They get me in some weird groups on Reddit, like some really weird random groups, and they send me updates for I'm like, how did I even get in that group? Like, very specific weirdo stuff. Like, I can't even tell you guys. Asana, I don't know what the heck Asana is. Toso is for my headphones. What's it? What's M3065 Pilot? Rosetta Stone, yeah, I need that one. Find my mobile device, that sounds good, huh? Okay. Amazon, that's the one I need. 419 megabytes of Amazon? Well, it's still megabytes and not gigabytes, so it's all good. 6.5 gigabytes of YouTube. 6.5 gigabytes YouTube. Facebook is for aunts. WhatsApp's for unks. What's WhatsApp good for? You can make phone calls to each other without using your phone service. It's got better reception. Like Herman's been able to call using WhatsApp to contact me when he can't use his own phone provider. I know that's weird, huh? But, or at least that's my understanding. We've always used WhatsApp to make phone calls when he's out in the field. I assume that's why. I don't know. YouTube Studio, 90 megabytes. Facebook, 530 megabytes. Spotify, 145 megabytes. Sirius XM, 61. Does anyone have Sirius XM? I don't really know how to use Sirius XM. I just always get in trouble when I get on, or get mad when I get on there, because it's got Herman's stuff on there, so it prompts up stuff like Drake. Yeah, I guess Drake's mean mug when I get on. Or no, actually, they're not friends with him anymore. Never mind, that's back in the good old days. They ended their relationships with Drake. So now Sirius got, like, Suicide Boys. Okay. But it's all G's music. And, you know, G and I don't listen to the same music. He listens to stuff I plead the blood of Jesus over. Just keep it real. You know, talking about hoes and stuff. Let's see here. Pet tech? Why do I need pet tech? I think I need pet tech. Kindle? I don't know if I really need Kindle. The shop app? Do I need that? I just use it once in a blue moon. Boats and Hoes, Boats and Hoes. Yeah, that's from Step Brothers. Do you know about Yacht Rock? Yeah, if Danny had her way, the series would be filled with Yacht Rock. Okay. That's what they call John Mayer's music type, Yacht Rock. Or some do. Are you still here, Taz? They're asking for you. The crew needs you for something. Okay, guys, I think I figured it out. Wait, Cash App? Do I need Cash App on here? Oh, I guess so. Okay, so we got Smart Switch, Calculator, YouTube, Amazon Shopping, Messenger, YouTube Studio, Facebook. I don't know if I really need Spotify, but I mean, it's only 145 megabytes. It's the least of my worries, so I keep it. YouTube Music is 155 gig. No, 1.5 gigabytes. 1.5 gigabytes to YouTube Music? What the heck do I have on there? I guess that's obviously the music. I guess there's your proof that I do YouTube instead of Spotify for music, because we got 145 megabytes for Spotify and 1.55 gigabytes for YouTube Music. Sirius XM 61 megabytes. We got Cash App at 250 megabytes. Why so many? I've barely used it. Instagram 700 megabytes. Do I need Instagram on here? I don't even use Instagram. I think I'll take Instagram off. The clock, the Zoom. Should I keep Zoom on here? Well, I do Peggy's Zoom meetings, so I better keep that on. 690 megabytes. Megabytes aren't hardly anything, are they? Like, do I need a trip on anything that's megabytes? That's not enough to even care, is it, guys? How come it says my photos are only 202 megabytes? Should I keep my photos if they're only 202 megabytes? Because I don't seem like hardly anything. Yeah, 1,000 megabytes equal 1 gigabyte. So I don't think I really have to trip on stuff that's like, okay, if say for some, okay, so if something's like 700 megabytes and I sometimes use it, but not very often, would you still keep it? Hi, Heather Ray. I got Pi on here, but I haven't been able to log on to Pi. You guys know about Pi? It gives you free crypto coins. You would keep it just to be on the safe side, and I could always get rid of it. Is that what you mean, as anonymous? This is the story of my life. Didn't you know Danny's extra? Did you know Danny's extra? If you didn't know, now you know. Danny be extra on everything. That's why it's hard for people to mesh with me in real life. People lose their patience quick with Danny in their extra ways. Yeah, I make everything way more complicated than it has to be. Story of my life. No cap. Oh, I'm just transferring. Sorry for the glare. I'm just transferring over my my apps from my phone, my old phone. I got a new phone and a new tablet, but I couldn't get my apps on my new. Yeah, most people would just push on through. I know they wouldn't take it on a case by case basis. Yeah, what J Dub's saying. Oh shoot, I thought that was your Heather for a minute, J Dub. When I read your message, I was tripping. Okay, time to put more clothes on. Just kidding. Yeah. Okay, so should I 16? Now you got me going back here and looking stuff again. So should I keep Reddit then? Now 16 had me about to keep Reddit again. Does anyone use Reddit on here? Do you think it's worthy of being used? It was on the chopping block at 225 megabytes. But should I keep it anyway? Sorry, J Dub, I know this wasn't the unboxing you were expecting. 16. Hush. Well, I guess Taz is busy, guys. I didn't see him reply. Oh no, he's been deleting things though. So forget Reddit. Reddit is for those allergic to grass. Reddit is for those allergic to grass. My favorite thing, and I don't know, do you guys ever use Reddit? Every time I open it, there's somebody with a weird random object, and they're like, I think this is like intimate beads, or I think this is like some weird contraption, like what Dinesh would be talking about. Is this really what it is, guys? Help, my girlfriend found this in my car, and I don't know what it is. And she's about to break up with me. What is it, guys? There's always somebody said they got something at their as a wedding gift and they didn't know what it was, and it looked like a salt and pepper shaker or something like that. It was like made out of ceramics with some little cute hearts or something on it, and they're like, what is this, guys? You're wrong, Princess Leia. Yeah, is more sexy than the random fantasy girl. Oh gosh, well, 16, we're going to change that around. 16, we're going to change that around. We rebuke that behavior, 16, and we're going to break those chains off of you. Okay, 16? We're going to plead the blood of Jesus. We plead the blood of Jesus over 16 chains. All the chains are now broken. All our chains are now broken through the blood of Jesus. It's not that part of him, it's his mind. Well, I mean, that might be part of it, but I'm saying it's psychological too. Okay, because it's an addiction. No, I'm just putting you on game, that's all. Okay, I still don't know what to do about Reddit. But really, do I have to really stress this much about it? I don't use the app that much. It's actually a waste of time if you ask me. I can always download it later, right, guys? Okay. I get rid of Instagram. I get rid of Reddit. Or should I just keep them? Now we're back up to this. Okay, guys, help me decide. Should I keep Reddit? Should I keep Instagram? Yes or no? Instagram, 700 megabytes. And Reddit's 225. I mean, I don't really hardly use them. Usually, I just end up on Reddit because I'm just asking like AI a question and it redirects to Reddit. Or should I just get them and take them off later? Get rid of Insta? I really don't use it. Just don't use them. Don't get them or don't keep them if you don't use them. Okay, thank you, J-Dub. J-Dub and 16 making my executive decisions. What about the RAM memory? It says 126 gigabytes. Is that the RAM memory? Okay, well, so I guess I'm just going to save everything else for now. I'm keeping my Tozo for my headphones just because I'm saying I'm going to get in there and tweak them. We'll see if I really do. Okay. Now I go back and let's see what we're looking at. We're looking at apps 18.2 gigabytes. Not too bad out of 225 gigabytes, right? Images 17 gigabytes. I'm not sure if I should keep the images or not. Okay, just keep them now and get rid of them later. Okay. So now should I go back and put them back on then? Ah! Okay, I'd go back and keep them for now. I don't know. This is just the way my brain works. Is it a faulty way? Oh, well, they put them all back on here again. They put them all back on here. Maybe I didn't save it. I didn't save it to begin with, guys. Okay, I definitely don't want Cashwalk. That annoys me. And I guess I just keep everything else and just get rid of the one that I really don't want. Or in Pet Tech. I have no idea what that is. Oh, why was I getting rid of things? Because it said 200 gigabytes. Remember? It said 200 gigabytes. This is really hard for me, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I was getting rid of things, because it said this thing's got 200 or 128 gigabytes, but I get 200 gigabytes worth of stuff. That's why I had to get rid of stuff. Okay, you might have said the truest comment today. No wonder you get along with your autistic brother-in-law. You're both on the spectrum. Yep, truest thing I heard all day. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. Everybody else, we drive bonkers. We drive everyone else bananas, and we're giggling our butts off with our own little jokes in our own little world. And everyone's like, well, except Herman's dad smiles. Herman's dad smiles really big whenever I'm joking around with them. Well, one time, did I tell you? I gotta put this down, guys. I even need a break from doing this, guys. I'm about to spaz out from this. Sorry, J-Dub, this wasn't the unboxing you wanted, but it's in the unboxing you got. Kind of like life, you know, how we think things are going to go. Expectations versus reality. Ah! Down with the sickness. One time, so Jesus has a lot of boundaries he's created. My brother-in-law's name's Jesus, and he has a lot of boundaries he created, like, to, for social situations and whatnot. So one time when I came over there, he ran to his bedroom, and well, okay. I don't know if I can explain this right. Okay, so he ran to his bedroom and locked the door, and you can hear the lock. It's pretty loud, and I thought it was because of me. But then Herman and his dad went to the auto parts store, went to like O'Reilly's or AutoZone to get something. And as soon as they left, I could hear the unlocking of the door and the door going and opening. And he ran out and he had fun with me. So I thought he locked himself in his room because of me. No, he locked himself in his room because of Herman and his dad. So, and then my cousin said, yeah, he was waiting for the adults to leave. How old is he? Well, when we were there, he was just graduating from high school. He was like 18 when we were there. And we moved away a couple years ago, like maybe 2.5 years by now. Has it been that long? No, let me think. We moved Labor Day, not last year, but the year before. So Labor Day coming up, it'll be 2 years since we moved. Oh, wait, no. Wait, is that right? Or did we? Yeah, because we moved here during Thanksgiving last year. Yeah. So that's why I remember our moves. We usually move during a holiday because Herman has time off during a holiday. So that he doesn't miss as much work, he moves during the holiday. So this we moved here last year, Thanksgiving, and then we moved from Arizona Labor Day the year before. So it's going to be 2 years. Shout out to Jesus. Yeah, he's a fun guy. I felt sad when he graduated from high school because, that was his whole social network with high school, his classmates and stuff. And then he didn't keep in contact with them. And he liked this girl. He liked this girl named Melissa. And see, my sister-in-law and his sister-in-law is named Melissa. Herman's brother's wife is named Melissa. And so he's always talking about a Melissa. But I knew that he was talking about his crush. His crush at school was named Melissa. But Herman don't pay that much attention to him. And Herman thought he was talking about Melissa, his sister-in-law. And I'm like, no, that's Melissa, his crush. Did he ask her out? No, he didn't ask her out. They stopped seeing each other after they graduated. They went their separate ways. So I kind of felt, as far as I know, and I kind of felt sad that, that when he graduated from high school, he didn't have anything like a next step in his life. So now he just, like, as far as I know, just stays home. Like, he don't work or nothing because of his autism, and he don't go to school either. So he don't really have anything to go to no more. You know what I mean? Like an activity or something for him to have a life outside of home. No, he didn't ask her out, but he would talk to her about me all the time. He'd be like, Melissa likes chocolate cake, or Melissa this, or I mean, it was clear he liked her. He'd be telling me about her all the time. You know what I'm saying? Just like anybody talks about their crush. Ah! You're glad Jan's not here? I thought you backed him up with everything. Is he going to be too much for you? He's kind of low-key, too much hate, just to keep it real. He will just, like, criticize someone in the chat for no reason. Like, someone might say, like, I like Subway sandwiches, just like something random, and he'll be like, Subway sandwiches suck. Anyone who likes them sucks. And I don't know why he has to be like that in my chat. I mean, yeah, he's got beef with Taz for whatever reason, unknown reason. I ask him why he has beef with Taz, and he just says he's just vague. He doesn't give me any specific details. So I'm like, whatever. I think he just likes to be running on that type of time. I lived in Arizona for 2 years, Jay Tardum, and my husband is from Arizona. Well, my husband moved to Arizona, I don't know, when he was pretty young. When he was pretty young. My husband was born in Mexico, but he moved to Arizona when he was pretty young. You're from Arizona? What part of Arizona? We lived in the middle of nowhere, like an hour east of Yuma. And he grew up in Yuma. Well, why do you like someone like that, though? Why do you kick it with someone like that, 16? But, I mean, I let him stay in my chat, so I guess I'm one to talk. I'm just trying to reach people with Jesus. Not my brother-in-law, Jesus, but with Jesus Christ. But, I'm not even really going over the Bible as much as I should, to keep it honest, guys. I'm kind of feeling like I'm not being a faithful servant lately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, J-Dub. More or less. He just has attitude, Or he just likes to be mean to people for no reason. Like it's not even needed. As far as I can tell, that's what Gene does, or Jan. You guys, I keep looking. Oh, Tucson? I don't know much of about Tucson area. I never went that way. I never went in that direction. You know, I know Phoenix. I went to Phoenix for or not, just for shopping excursions and stuff a lot. I went to Phoenix a lot. To shop at the Winco there. That's my favorite grocery store. I mean, we used to pull all-nighters. And I wondered if that was part of my chronic fatigue syndrome, as Herman would have us going to Phoenix almost every weekend. He's a good guy. He just don't glaze. Well, I would like a little more glazing. To be honest, I wouldn't mind some glazing from him. Should I just push through? I feel like I should just push through that phone thing before it like starts all over again. And then I don't know how to do it. So I'm just going to push it through. So what are we looking at now? Okay, it says now we got 35 gigabytes in 23 minutes. Don't that sound good, guys? Oh, wait, that's not including the videos. Oh, wait, the videos are 105 or gigabytes. That's right, we're not doing the videos. Okay, well, should I do the pictures at 20 gigabytes or 19.4 gigabytes? Should I do the pictures or not, guys? Is that a song, Sissa Bar? Jojo left his home in Tucson, Arizona for some California grass. Is that a song? I miss grass, guys. I'm not going to lie. I come from Oregon. Oregon's one of the greenest places. Eugene's actually like a rainforest, considered a rainforest out there in the forest. Or it's some type of rainforest. Not like a pure rainforest, but a subtropical something. I don't know. They got a name for it because it rains so much. They get back to where you once belong. Oh, it's a Beatles song. Is that on the White Album? It sounds like a White Album lyrics. I had Get Back Jojo. Did you guys know? J-Dub, did you know I used to in the 90s we inherited my grandma's phonograph. So in the 90s, I'm pretty sure I was the only kid that listened to albums, and I had the White Album on deck. I listened to it all the time. Yeah, Pacific Northwest. Oh yeah, I didn't say where I was from. Oregon, basically. Okay. So if I have 225 gigabytes and I do 35 on apps and 20 on pictures, that's 50. Should I just keep my photos on here? But aren't they saved on the cloud anyway? Doing my circular logic again. What do you guys think? I know you probably don't want to make my executive decisions, but yeah. Because I'm not saving the videos, but well, okay, 16 help me. Should I save 20 gigabytes on pictures when I have 225 gigabytes on this device? That's like 10% of the device. Hi, Synthetic Covalent Bond. What up, cuz? I mean, I'm definitely not saving the videos. They're way too much. What up? Well, you know, will the pictures just be in my cloud anyways? Am I thinking too hard? Because aren't the pictures going to be on my cloud anyways? But you know, my pictures aren't on here. Maybe it's because I don't know. I have like no pictures on my new phone. Is that your way of saying no? I just want a yes or no. This is a yes or no question. Were you very good in school? When there was a yes or no question, did you write out a paragraph? 16 be the kid who write out a paragraph on a yes or no question. A true or false question. There's a true or false question on the exam. 16, be writing a paragraph on how it could be either or. You probably gave your teachers aneurysms. I'm asking. Okay, then you give me an answer. Say, okay, I have. So you're the one that blamed the teacher for not writing the question elegantly? Phonograph? Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was a real legit phonograph. It didn't have one of those metal flowers, or what do you call it? It didn't have that thing like the RCA dog is speaking into that metal thing that looks like a flower. I don't know. Like a morning glory. I always thought it looked like a metal flower. That, you know what I'm talking about? The thing like the metal structure that balloons out or blooms out. It didn't have that, but I mean, is that what a phonograph has to have? But I mean, it was a really old album player. Yeah, I paid $20 for this shizzle. I'm married right now. I just don't wear a ring because my husband won't wear his, so I don't wear mine either. But they're right here. I know where they are. They're right next to me. Should I start wearing my ring again, guys, and go, look, I'm married? Rest in peace. That's your answer? That's a no? Oh, well, guys, I give up again. I'm going to ask Kurtman when he comes home. Make him make my decisions for me. I'm all gassed out now, guys. I'm about to crash out. We're at almost 3 hours and Danny's crashing out. Just trying to set that up gave me crash out. Gave me crash out vibes. If you're married, then how is this love at first sight? Probably an attack of the enemy. Washington? Your mom spent the night in Washington? I lived in Washington, but I lived on the border. I lived on the border. Like, literally on the border. Like, you couldn't get any closer to Oregon. I lived on the Columbia River, and the Columbia River is the natural border between Oregon and Washington. I could look out across the river and see Oregon. Okay, that's what I do. Well, here's the thing why I'm hesitating. I know you're going to be like, only Danny could think of this. But sometimes when I turn on my old phone, it glitches out and I can't even access anything on it. Like, remember earlier? It said, oh, wait, that's for the internet, though. I think. I don't think it's for the phones and pictures. I think it's just glitching out on the internet. I think I can still use the phone and pictures. So worry about the pictures later. I needed a thumb drive. I do have a thumb drive, but it said I needed a go-to device or something. It said I needed a something like a port to port it. So I bought the port, but when I bought the port, I couldn't figure out how to use it, and I kept crashing out. And then I put it somewhere, and I don't know where I left it. But I bought a GTG thing, and it said you put it here, and then you put the flash drive on it. But I never could figure out how to use it, and after a few tries, I don't know where it went. I mean, I bought it so long ago. It's when we were in the other trailer, I think. And I just gave up on it. Ah! Because you can't just use a flash drive on here. You need some type of port. That was my understanding. I bought it. I mean, I bought it. The flash drive fit into it on the other side, but then I couldn't navigate it. Just make a profile picture here. You got an M. You don't need my number to show me your picture. You can just do it here. You guys, I'm going to spritz my face. I need to spritz my face. All this, I don't know where any of this stuff was. This was when these cats were kittens. I got all this because I had memory issues back then with like another phone. It wasn't even this phone. It was my other phone. My phone before this one. Ah! Wax cylinder or record? What? My white album? All my albums were just from Goodwill. They weren't nothing special. My mom bought them at Goodwill to listen to herself. But my mom never cared to listen to them. So I just inherited them. And I actually listened to them. I had Mamas and the Mamas and the Papas. I had Woodstock. That's how I got into Jimi Hendrix. Those were the ones I listened to the most, was Woodstock, Mamas and the Papas, and Beatles. And I had a bunch of other ones. I just didn't listen to them as much. No, we haven't ran out of memory as long as I don't put the videos on it. As long as I don't put the videos on it. The videos are the thing that will make it run out of memory. But it's 225 gigabytes, and I have 20 gigabytes of pictures. Yes, synthetic covalent bond, that could be. But you know, it gets sticky because I'm a Christian. So marriage isn't just like a, when you're a Christian, marriage is a 3-chord bond. 3-chord bond. Your husband's one chord, the wife's the other chord, and God's the other chord. So marriage is more sacred. It's the first contract God ever created. And that's why the enemy attacks marriage so much. Just write down all the zeros at once. I'm already crashing out. I'm already crashing out right now. How am I going to do all that? You have a question? Okay. All right. Enjoy your walk, J-Dub. Okay. Do I have kids? No, I have 6 cats. Do you like cats? I have them right here. 2 of them right here. I'm always with a cat. If you're around me, you have to like cats because there's always cats around me. 2 right here. That's Nelly. These are my boys. The boys like to be around mommy more than the girls in general. But, I mean, the girls spend a lot of time with me too, but these ones are really up in my grill. That's little G. That's Nelly. That's my namesake. My nickname is Nelly. And my husband's name is G, so that's my husband's namesake. It's always done that on my end. You guys are just getting that. Taz asked me about that yesterday. I thought mouth was Danny in another language, but maybe it's something else. But it's translating something. Mouth means something in another language, and that's what it's translating. You find that out for me. I thought it was Danny, but it don't make sense now, seeing that did it for J-Dub. Oh, did I ever say bye to J-Dub? Bye, J-Dub. Love you, long time brother in Christ. I'm so, like, flabbergasted now. I'm sorry the unboxing didn't go like you guys planned. We didn't even get to the screen, but it is what it is. It's just the type of time I'm running on, guys. Oh, okay. It's J-Dub? Oh, okay. Well, I think J-Dub means mountain in another language because it's got the translator symbol, right? On my side, it's got the translator symbol on the front. Did you see the translator symbol? Or do you know what it looks like, 16? It looks like the letter A. It looks like a small letter A under something that looks like some Japanese cuneiform or some Chinese or Japanese lettering. And then it says the little letter A. Write J-Dub. Kevin, just write J-Dub. We'll test it. Write J-Dub again, Kevin, if you don't mind, exactly like you did it. I thought you said bye earlier, Kevin. You came back? But guys, I feel really sick now. Like really extremely sick. Even messing with this tablet made me really sick. Just doing that stuff I did. Trying to figure out what to save on there. That made me sick. Like that took all my energy. Like I feel like nausea now, like I do every day. I was trying to show Lil G. I was trying to show Lil G and I hit a button. He was being cute real quick. Yeah, I'm so sick now. It's not even funny. No, I just have a daily sickness I struggle with. Yeah, but the problem is 16. Um, I haven't been able to figure out how to transfer my stuff from my old phone to my new phone for going for several days now. So I'm scared to not do it right now because if I don't do it right now, I don't know if I know how to do it later. Like how to get back to that. Like I don't know how to do that stuff. So if I don't do it now and I try to do it later, I'm going to have to figure it out all by myself and try to figure out what to do. And then that's another crash. Ah! So then instead of one crash, me trying to do it right now, then I get two crashes. Me trying, or you know what I'm saying? I don't have an unboxing channel anyway. That's not my specialty. You know what I'm saying? I just have a yap channel. My specialty is yapping. Yeah. Well, last time I asked Mr. G for help, he told me he had to leave and we'd do it later. So you think the problem is me and Mr. G, we don't have very good. I just keep it real with you. I burst out crying now, or I have to leave the room now when I'm around him. I can't even be in the same room with him right now. It's a real struggle. Like what I'm doing right now, breaking down from dealing with this laptop. I break down like this every time I even try to. If I see a picture of him now, I saw a picture of him yesterday and I burst into tears. I'm having a hard time. Well, the thing is, he had a 2 hour drive. He just came home to help me with my phone real quick, and he had a 2 hour drive to try to go. He still don't have his he still don't have his phone set up on the T-Mobile service because they won't release him from his contract with Metro PCS. They won't give him a release pin. So he had to leave. He had to leave to deal with that, and that store's 2 hours from here. So I don't blame him for saying he'd do it later and just running through things real quick because, like you said, that's what a normal person would do. Just run through it real quick and then just deal with it later. Well, I don't run on that type of time, you know, because I have too many crash outs. I just want to get something done. Be, be, because I don't know when I'll be able to do it later. Because my crash outs make it hard for me to live a normal life and do things like a normal person would do. Oh, yeah. It's not Jesus's fault, but I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Jesus for a long, long time. So it's not like we've kept that connection. Like I haven't talked to him since I left Arizona. But yeah, I still love him. You think I need him back in my life to help me? But yeah, I'm having an extremely difficult time now more than ever. Like this week, I pretty much I don't know how to deal with Mr. G at all with or Herman at all without crashing out. Like I'm just instantly shutting that down now when I'm around him. So I don't know how things are gonna work because I was trying to make it so that things get better between us, but my body, my system, I'm just shutting down now. Ah! Because I don't know how to live with my husband. I don't know how to live without him. They say you can't live with them, you can't live without him. That's how I feel. Because he helps me with some things. Don't get it twisted. He helps me with some things, but I'm just having a hard time being around him. Like yesterday I tried to hang out with him so that we could bond or have a conversation or something. But he was just working out and staring at himself in the mirror. He loves looking at his body in the mirror. And so, I was there, but he was just wanting to check out himself and do his workout and I don't run on that time. I don't understand why somebody just want to be staring at themselves. He stares at himself a lot. And then he started doing his weird voices last night. He does weird voices that I think are demonic spirits. And so he went in the bathroom and he started doing his nyah, nyah, nyah. He goes, nyah, 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 nyah. Like he's got Tourette's or something. He does all these weird voices. And then I did wonder if that was something. I did wonder. I'm not going to lie, 16. But, he does these weird voices and then he laughs real loud and talking in different voices. And it's disturbing to me. It gets to me. I try not to let this get to me. And my elders say I need to say, I bind you, I bind you, I bind you to these voices. But I've never been around someone like that. He talks to himself like, and then I tell him, why do you talk to yourself? He says, because I ignore him, that he has to talk to himself. But I've never seen a grown-ass man carry on like he does with these conversations and different voices with himself. I think it's demonic possession. But my mom says it's just him having a nervous breakdown. But it's just creepy to me. I mean, I literally thought about taking all my cats and leaving sometimes. And my mom says I can camp on her property. I think about being homeless, camping on my mom's property to get away from that. When I'm at my lowest, I'm not going to lie. I think about just running away. But what am I going to do sick? I'm sick on the daily. What am I going to do? Be camping on a, yeah, you think it's funny, huh? What am I going to do? Be camping on a property with no toilet with 6 cats in a tent. Oh boy. I didn't mean to get all like this. I just get tired about being blamed for everything. I ask him what, maybe I'm setting myself up. Maybe I shouldn't ask him questions. Because if I ask him a question, he blames me. I go, why do you talk to yourself? It's your fault because you don't talk to me. Why do you stare at yourself in the mirror? It's your fault because you don't give me attention. Everything's my fault. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Well, because we got Mr. G's name in our mouth. So it's bound to happen sooner or later. Hey, NAC. Well, synthetic covalent bond. Sounds like you're going to make me upset already just by the way you're setting up your question, just to keep it real. Where do you live, Bond? And how old are you? Let me guess, you're in India and you're 18. Yeah, 16. What do you say? I usually don't keep them live. Or I make them private for like a day or two and then I make it public again. I don't really keep very many things private, to be honest. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm too open about all this. Southern California, like where? I was born in Long Beach. 213. Shout out to 213. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure moving in with a stranger is just what I need, right, guys? Jan might have more competition than you're aware of, 16. Just saying. No, homosexual Danny is no longer around. We rebuke homosexual Danny. Right, Kevin? But thank you for all the tips, Kevin. I know I haven't really been acknowledging them lately, but you know, I appreciate you, Kevin. Shout out to Kevin, one of my biggest donators here on YouTube. Ah! With 6 cats, I ain't gonna leave these 6 cats. You know what time it is. All you guys trying to put the make on me, remember I come with 6 cats. We're a package deal. That's worse than probably a stepkid, right? You can't, this lady comes with 6 Stepford babies. Ah! But how are we getting 6 cats to Belgium? That's a logistical nightmare. Put them in the plane, fly them underneath. These guys don't even like a 30-minute car ride. How are they going to handle a plane ride across the globe? How's your mom doing anyway, NAC? How's your mom doing? And how's your foot doing? Or your ankle or whatever it was? Give me your health updates for you and your mama, NAC. I know I'm not the only one with problems out here. So what's going on with you, NAC? A road trip? You're cracking me up, NAC. Oh, I didn't mean to burst out and crying. How old are you? Synthetic covalent? Ah! Well, 16, I'm not. This ain't my first rodeo, 16. I know what time it is. I'm not taking any of their offers seriously. To be honest. Don't worry, 16. I'm not going to go anywhere with a quickness. Okay, well. I give you 10 minutes to think about that. Call me psycho. I'll give you a 10-minute timeout to think about it. Well, what's going on with your mom, NAC? How old are you, Synthetic? I'm not taking you serious. I ain't moving in with you. I'm a married woman. I'm just curious how old you are. Oh, who's my 7th one? What's my 7th cat mean? Walking distance from the beach? Yeah, we lived off of Cherry. We lived on Gaviota. Do you know where that is, Covalent? It was a mile from, it was 13 blocks from the beach. Ah! Yeah, 16, protect me. Protect me, 16. And I'm a married woman anyways, guys. You got to remember that. God don't like you trying to hit on married women. Yeah, do you have any stories about museum curators? 40? Have you ever been in a long-term relationship synthetic covalent bond? Is that you in your profile picture? And I'm not taking you serious either about moving in with you. I don't want you to, I'm not leading you on, hopefully, because I'm not about to just bounce to into some stranger's arms. That's not what I'm doing. Because you know I'm still married. I know I keep saying that, but let me say it one more time. For you in the back, I'm still married. I know you hardly see my husband, so I know it's like, what are you talking about? Where is he? But sorry. He's still here. You know, he's financially providing for me. I'm not a cheap woman by any means. Y'all know I like to shop, right? I mean, I'm not the most expensive woman. I don't like fine jewelry or nothing like that, but I mean, it ain't cheap to live nowadays, no matter what your lifestyle. Do they know that they know what's wrong with her, NAC? Or do you want to tell me? I'm not sure you want to shout it out on these YouTube streets. She's sick, and in 2 weeks she has 3 appointments in the hospital. I say, I don't go see doctors. Maybe I should. Well, oh, really, NAC? That's horrible. Yeah, you don't have to use all caps. We can read fine in lower caps. Ain't that right, 16? No, you do realize 16 is one of my mods, right? So you realize getting it twisted on one of my mods is don't look at his timeout record. Oh, you can't unless you're a mod, right? But I don't know how much I should reveal on here. If I tell you what I want to tell you right now, I definitely have to hide this stream. So I guess I should hesitate. But I don't know. Let's just put it this way. Mr. G tells me some things that really hurt me. Like really hurt me bad. And I try to forgive him. And maybe I'm too sensitive because I've been sick for 3 years. You know, some people tell me just ignore his comments, or that's just an attack of the enemy, or you know, maybe I just am too sensitive after 3 years of being sick on the daily. It's getting to me, guys. Were you just here? I said I don't even know if I went Instagram on my laptop because I never use it. I don't know why I'm sick, Jay. Who's stalking me? Are you talking about in the chat? NAC? I don't know, just some new guy. You know, I don't mean to offend you, new guy, but you know, a lot of new guys get in here and they're hot and heavy from the jump. Then how am I supposed to cope with Mr. G? Well, you asked who my stalker is. What do you mean? Is there a stalker in the comments? Are you talking about that guy in the comments? All right, see ya, J-Dub. Much love to you, brother from another mother. Hi, Danny, too. Hey, there's a girl in the chat. Hopefully this ain't, are you a real woman? This ain't no burner account, alt account, is it? All right, bye. We love you, J-Dub. Sorry, J-Dub, the unboxing didn't go as planned. 16 told me a normal unboxing would have gone smoother than a baby soft butt. But it is what it is. You're rolling with Danny, so you got the Spectrum version of an unboxing. Oh, yeah. Well, trust me, I want me to get better. Oh, I don't know. I'm not taking any marriage proposal serious. I mean, I'm already married. How many times can I say that in a row? But thanks, guys, for hanging out. I need a vacation. Yeah, I haven't had a vacation. I was telling Mr. G, or Herman, that I would like to go to Cancun again. You know, I've gone to Cancun twice for 3.5 weeks. I miss going to Cancun. You know, that's on the southern tip of Mexico, on the peninsula. You know, that little foot that sticks out in Mexico, the very southern tip of Mexico. I miss that place. But and you know, my husband speaks Spanish, so it ain't no thing but chicken wing. Well, you mean you're gonna write it in the chat here, or send it as a comment on a post? Synthetic. Really? But how am I going to take my cats? I got 6 cats. You know, since I got all these cats, the longest I've ever been gone is like 2 nights. Once to Vegas, and then I came back as quick as I could. I just had them on my mind. I couldn't even stay away. I'm ready, Synth. I'm all ears. I'm all ears, Synth. I'm ready for the comment. I got family in Long Beach too. I mean, I don't want to encourage y'all, but hey, I got family still down there, you know, in Long Beach and Huntington Park and Downey. I'm all eyes. Okay, I'm all eyes. I'm not protecting my eye gates. I'm not protecting my eye gates. I'm letting my eyes see everything here. That was spooky looking. Sorry. Yeah, you understand, huh, NAC? I know 2 nights was pushing it. I don't understand from the jump. Because Covalent Bond, would you transfer 20 gigabytes pictures to a new laptop with 225 gigabytes? Just tell me. That's all I want to know. That's all I want from you right now. Is your advice on that? Oh my gosh. I wanted to spray my face with my little glitter spray or whatever it is. I keep going to go do that. I'm going to do that because it just cheer me up. I'm going to go do that just to cheer myself up, guys. I'm going to spritz my face. Well, thanks, 16. You're a real one, 16. Some people wonder why I keep your on just keeping it real, 16. But this is why. You're with me through the good, bad, and ugly. 16 is my A1 from day one. Okay. Here we go, guys. Now I spritz my face. Should be brand new now. Just do a little more on my chest, maybe, or not. I found out this stuff is cheaper than I thought. It's going for $6.50 at Amazon now. I got it for $4.44. I thought I had a huge savings. It was only $2 off, but hey, that's a lot for a $6 product, right? Oh, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? My phone's acting up. My phone's doing something weird. I want to flip the screen, but I can't. Oh, I see why. My phone slid and it's stuck on a button. A button stuck, pushed down. I wanted to flip the screen to show these lazy bums. Taz says no on the mod, Vanch. Taz is my managing mod. You gotta convince him. Well, it's just because I had the button stuck. I'm using my tripod and the tripod arm was pressing against the button. No fault with the phone. Living the good life as always. I love these guys so much. help me make it through every day. Some people tell me just to leave and leave my cats here. But these cats are the ones in my bed cuddling me when I'm sick. I'm sick in bed. These are the ones up in my grill giving me all their loving. So why would I leave them? Taz, you manifested. We were just talking about you. Oh well. Well, Vanch was asking to be mod. Did you miss it, Taz? Vanch was saying he's getting his mod spot back, and I said you would have to agree with that first, I think. As managing mod. So I put it on you, Taz. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, the pussies. Pussies. You know what my mom does? She yells outside, "Here, pussy, pussy, pussy." I think my mom's just an attention freak. She'd go outside and yell, "Here, pussy, pussy," for her cats, and then act like, What did I say?" when you look at her in horror. What did I say? He's not the scapegoat. I just value his opinion a lot because he's my managing mod. And I do moves as a team on here. If you guys don't know, now you do. Well, NAC, it's not the right time to ask for the mod position back. Not after I was just, going through it here on the stream. But maybe we can talk about it later. But hey. I mean, I'm crashing out. Trying to set up my tablet crashed me out. Or I'm not crashing out, Excuse me, I rebuke that. But I mean, it took up my decision making energy. That's all. J-Dub. Well, I just gotta take some more of my magic dust. Did Vanch already dip? Okay, I'm just crashing out, everyone, because I don't know if I should transfer 20 gigabytes to my tablet of cat pictures. Whatever I have stored as pictures is 20 gigabytes. I'm definitely not doing my videos. That's 100 plus gigabytes. And the new device has, what, how many gigabytes? 125? Wait, was it 125? I got mixed up again. Let me look. Oh, it's got 128. Oh, shoot. Then 20 gigabytes would be 1/6. 1/6 of the memory. You can't be saying stuff like that to 16, NAC. We want to be a mod. No, he told me to forget it. He told me nobody would give a rip about transferring stuff till 16 said that a proper unboxing of a device, you bypass all this memory BS drama. But I'm special, I'm extra, so 16 diagnosed me as being on the spectrum due to my over-concern, quote-unquote over-concern about transferring photos and apps to the new device. Yeah, throw some respect on that name. Okay, I'm just going to let bygones be bygones. But we still remember the original 16 and NAC beef. If you know, you know. I mean, just to keep it real, NAC, after that time where you told 16 what you told 16 about crayons and where he could put them, I called Jen, my friend Jen, mortified. that I'm running a Christian stream and people are writing that stuff in my comments, to be honest. Oh, shoot, you sneezed on me. I felt that. I felt the little sneeze particles. Ew. You's a sneezer. Be Muslim and be happy. Yeah. Why did I read that out loud? Guess because I haven't had a comment in a hot minute. Okay. Yeah, we gotta squash that beef. We gotta squash the beef between NAC and 16. Did NAC, is NAC still here? Okay. Yeah. Well, NAC, that's why you're not getting your mod position back, because of stuff like that. I just told you the first time you wrote that comment that I called my friend Jen mortified that you wrote that. So you rewrite it? I don't know. Can you make it make sense? Math ain't mathing. And just to keep it real, being a troll is actually one of the first steps to being a mod here, huh, guys? If you know, you know. It's actually not a mark against you to be my mod. It's actually I'm moving forward with the mod process is trolling up. Facts. See, if you know, you know. Hey, Vanch. Yeah, Vanch just has to do some trolling to try to get his mod back. So Vanch and NAC both want to be mods. Okay. Should I just forget those photos, guys, and just carry on? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're back to this. Should I pray about it? Dear Lord, dear Jesus, we plead the blood of Christ over Vanch. We plead the blood of Christ over 16. We plead the blood of Christ over Taz and Taz's daughter. We plead the blood of Christ over... Did I say 16 yet? Y'all get me twisted. I can't even... Who did I say? Well, okay, we plead the blood of Christ over everyone in the chat. We got it all covered. We plead the blood of Christ over Danny. We plead the blood of Christ over J-Dub. And he already left. He's in the chat. Does it still count or not, Lord? I don't know. Just saying. And, we plead the blood of Christ over covalent bond. And dear Lord, just help me to move forward, part my Red Sea. Help me not to crash out so easy over these decisions about transferring my data to my information to my new phone. And please help me to decide with your guidance, with the Holy Spirit's guidance, what to transfer to my new tablet. In the name of Jesus, name above all names, amen. So you're going to vote for your op? Just because, look, NAC, 16 says he'll vote for you, for mod. Well, y'all, don't get me twisted. I sprayed my face down to get in a better mood. Now what do I have to do? Put some lipstick on? That's my next attempt. I mean, I am in a better mood, but just saying. Okay, we got lipstick. I'm just going to put on the first one I see. This cranberry color. What's this called? Jam session? It looks like blood. That's what... I think it was... I think Skeetum's the one who said, this looks like blood, not jam. He's kind of right, though. This texture, though, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that texture. A lot of women go, I love that one. I love the texture, but I'm like, Yeah, what do you like? Like maple syrup on your lips to smack them around? Ah! You know how Taz became mod? I was busy one day and said, I gotta mod you up, Taz. That's how he became mod, and now he's managing mod. What about you, 16? Wasn't it the same thing? I just said, I'm busy, I need a mod. 16, mod up. That's how Kevin became a mod too, actually. So that's the secret to becoming a mod, guys. You gotta wait till there's no mods here and I'm busy and need one. It's not like any great mystery. If you know, you know. Well, two people who have some personal issues with you? Is this your two exes? I mean, I shouldn't laugh. Who has issues with you? Let's go over Vancha's personal drama. I've had enough of mine. Enough of mine to last for a hot minute, right? Last time I was playing with my hair a few minutes ago, somebody said I looked like a methy head doing it. Got me feeling some type of way now. So that's why I'm using a hairbrush to look more dignified. Yeah, who are these people? Do we need to jump them? Are they in the chat here? Are you talking about people in the chat or people in your real life? Or are the lines blurred by now? Well, who are they? Just just type it out. I'm not a mind reader right now, Vanch. I'm recovering from a near crash. Ah! Is it 16 and Jan? So Jan's not on my good side right now. I got tired of him dissing everyone yesterday. Well, just Vanch, just put it in the chat. Do I have to beg you for it, like you begged for the mod position? Yeah, great mysteries. It's Lil G and Nelly. They're right here with me. It's them? It's those two? They got beef. They only got beef against Osita, not you. Osita be acting mean lately. Not gonna lie. No, Pearl, I tried to jump up here earlier and Osita went, get her away from me. But it was first thing in the morning. And Osita was cuddling with me. I don't know if you guys know, but Osita, when she was a kitten, she was knocking on death's door when she was a kitten. She had it the worst out of the rescue kitties. Osita was hanging on for dear life when she was a little kitty. She was a runt. She was the smallest of her litter. But she would fight Lil G. She would fight Lil G, play fight all the time. So that's how she learned to be a baddie. Is she would actually go up to Lil G there and fight him all the time, play fighting. So that's how she learned how to fight. And I didn't know why she was doing that, and then I learned because I had a different alpha before her. Snow Leopard was the alpha. And Snow Leopard ran things, and then Snow Leopard disappeared, and then Osita took the spot with the quickness. Vanch, you, just to keep it real, when you're a mod, you don't do mod work. I just got to keep it a stack with you, bro. So what's the incentive for me to have you as a mod when you don't carry out the mod duties? Nothing personal, nothing personal. I like you in the chat. And then you gave me the nickname of your penis. You're the only one who's given me the nickname of their penis. Do you know what I'm saying? That's got a little, it's just a little, hey, I can kick it with the homeboys, okay? But I mean, still, I'm just saying. It's just not information that needed to be shared necessarily. And then what else? I'm just saying, just saying. Well, I don't know 16's name for his penis. He may do a lot of things, but he don't tell me his pet name for his penis. I'm just saying. I'm kind of feeling weird just repeating that word, to be honest. But I'm just trying to keep it real with you, you know. Ah! Raise your hand in the chat if you... Never mind. I mean, you want to be mod. The mod's supposed to hide comments like that. You're the one saying the comment. Do you see now why I'm like, Okay, so now it's 16 how to share. Yeah, in theory, yeah, we know. That's the real nickname. Well, thank you now. Well, this one guy, I shouldn't even mention this, but he told me his nickname for it was Terminator. I could play on words. Like terminate, her, Terminator. I was like, thanks, like I need to know that. But he stole my phone. That dude stole my phone. I'm not on good terms with him. And I knew his girlfriend. I was trying to keep his girlfriend. His girlfriend asked, I don't know, I'll just tell you guys this. His girlfriend asked for a dirty needle from Freddie. She was like, I want a needle. Give me a needle. And I was like, you're not getting a needle here. She looked at Freddie. She said, can you get me a needle? I was like, hell no, we ain't getting you a needle, girl. You go, and I said, you are not doing needles under my roof, under Freddie's. And she looked at Freddie and said, well, it's your roof. And Freddie said, well, Danny said no needles. You can't get no needles. So I was trying to help his girlfriend not to be like that. Probably too much information, but... I was like, well, I mean... You can smoke here, but I'm not going to let you do that. Anyways, I'm just reliving the good old days on the block. Sorry, I'm no filter Danny now. I'm at almost 4 hours. Well, Taz, that's what happens. To be honest, I'm just going to keep it real. I used to do that. I used to do that. And you get a lighter and you just get a lighter and you put the flame over it and call it good. I'm lucky. I got tested for everything. And I'm lucky I don't have nothing from that crap. I mean, I was just sharing it with my boyfriend at the time, but I mean, still taking your chances. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I even went to the HIV clinic. The HIV clinic in Eugene, they only allow gays. They only allow gay men to mostly use the clinic, with the exception of some women. And so they tested me 3 times for HIV, but I was the only woman ever in the clinic because it caters to gay men. I mean, so it's like, they knew when they saw me that I wasn't your average case. Let's just put it that way. And I don't know why they have that rule. I think that rule's stupid. Like, they should, like, do HIV checking on everyone. But yeah, I got checked every 6 months for a year and a half. So that's what they do to clear you to know that you don't have HIV. It's three tests in a row, 6 months apart. So I'm clean as a whistle. But only because of God. Only because of God. Mercy on me. Jesus' blood on me. Hallelujah. Well, thank you guys. But yeah, I'm just talking now about my past. But yeah, that's a reality on the street. People use dirty needles, so if you're an addict, you just don't give an F, you know. Or they clean it with a lighter, like I was saying. But I mean, come on, get real. That's stupid. Or alcohol, if they have rubbing alcohol. But I mean, that's not like a real sterilization process. That's a hillbilly one. That's a junkie sterilization process. Anyways, I'll get on to the next subject. I know Google Chrome. Well, that was back when I was like 20. I went through 2 rounds of addiction, but I promised myself after the first round that I would never use needles. I should have promised myself I'd never do math, but I didn't go that far. I just said I'd never do needles. Yeah, I've been blessed, yeah. So, that's true. God's blessed me. No doubt about it. Thanks, Google Chrome. What's Sponge saying now? Well, I've addressed corn on here. I mean, I probably wasn't a good example because I've been so open with you guys about all that. So I'm not going to say it's all on Bonch for thinking, you know, maybe I blurred the lines as a content creator. But, you know, I can't expect my followers or supporters to keep the climate a certain way if I'm keeping the climate a different way. So maybe I have to own it and say, you know, maybe Vanch wouldn't be here saying that stuff if it wasn't for me addressing stuff. Ah! Yeah, you're right. Well, you know, I caught resistance from that. That I shouldn't even touch those subjects. But I mean, Danny be Dannying out here. So. Yeah, Taz, you think I was okay? Well, he opened up, Taz, while you were gone today. He opened up. Or was that when you were here? I don't know if you saw it, but he opened up that he does get issues with that. 16. Or am I supposed to blast it? But he put it in the comments earlier. So we still got to pray him up to break those chains. Well, I mean, yeah, we know what time it is. We already know what time it is. Oh, okay, 16. Well, well, thanks to you, my mom now knows what goonin means. I told my mom she can't use the word goonies no more. Oh, Albuquerque, we're just kind of winding down, I guess. I've been on here almost 4 hours. We're just shooting the breeze. We got a couple people trying to be remodded. I unmodded a couple people, and I was just finishing up explaining why they're not going to be remodded today. Ah! Yeah, we just try to get him little baby steps. Little baby steps. You don't have to become a priest yet, 16, but you know. Maybe you can write some things that I could I was gonna say I could read on my stream, but maybe not. Well, you have lots of potential, 16. You kick it with me. In fact, you kick it with me means you got potential. I don't get no lame brains as regulars here. They all are special in my eyes. But I don't know about the word potential. Somebody be coming in here saying we all got a lot of potential. Gemini thought I was asking Gemini a question. Gemini said, "What's your question?" That's why the screen. But I don't know. If someone says you got a lot of potential, I don't know. I feel like that's a backhanded compliment. Do I get offended too easy? These guys, were they out all night? Were these guys out all night? Why are they sleeping the day away? Or is that just what cats do? I wish I had some junk food to eat, not gonna lie. Eating all these greens is not the most exciting thing in the world because I'm starting to get hungry. Starting to get hungry. Yeah, I guess I could cook this steak, but I'm not very good at cooking steak. Maybe I should cook this steak up. This magic dust just ain't doing much for me, not gonna lie. I'm drinking chlorella juice and coffee. Is my coffee all done? Thank you, Jesus. I get some more coffee. But I don't know. I think this coffee is actually making me crash out more than helping, to keep it real. Maybe I should drink this water thing. I heard there's this thing called water. Well, you know. Should I put that down? Is that too bright, guys? Should I put that blind down? It seems awfully bright, don't you think? I was going to put it down earlier, but I never managed. I'm trying to figure out if I should keep the windows open. I didn't realize they were still open. Well, it's just kind of annoying, to keep it real, Bunch. It's just kind of annoying when you keep asking me mod. Like, I didn't forget you want to be mod. And then having to explain it to you over and over again. Okay, thanks for understanding. Fanch. Well, there's so many mods right now, I don't even need a mod. I got XXL. Didn't I just mod somebody up? 1616, Taz, J-Dub, Dinesh. I mean, I was looking at one of my streams, and I don't really care, to be honest, but I was looking at one of my streams, and everyone was a mod who was in my stream. I mean, that's okay. I like you all. I love you all, actually. Kevin, yeah, that's 6. But do I really need more mods when I have 6? And y'all are in here for, I mean, I love you for being in here as much as you guys are. I mean, you guys are clocking in the hours. So. Well, if I was to unmod you 16, I would just unmod you and not mod someone up. It's not like you trade like that. Ah! In a sea of blue, it's hard to get noticed, a wise man once told me. Yeah. So 6 mods I can think of. Is there someone else who's a mod? I don't know. That's all the ones I can think of. Let me look at my top fans and see if I'm missing someone. Well, all my top fans are mods. J-Dub, Kevin, Taz, Dinesh, and 1616. That's 5 of my 6 mods are the top 5 top fans. And then followed by Vanch, and then XXL. Okay, so all my mods are boom, 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 top fans. I mean, I love it. Don't get me, you know, I love it, but I mean, that proof's in the pudding. Who's Lana? There was a girl named Lana here? Bailey? I remember Bailey, but no Lana. Cyrus? Yeah. The funny thing is, Cyrus told me he was coming back. Like, I just read his message the other day. I never hearted it or something. And there's a message I never hearted by you, Taz. Taz, I might just heart this message just so it gets out of my feed. But when you said gorgeous view, when I was moving over here, driving behind the RV, YouTube keeps wanting me to give that a heart. It keeps popping up. So I might just give it a heart just so, yeah. So if you wonder why I heart it all of a sudden, that's why. Alana. Yeah. Alana. Oh, yeah. I just didn't want you to wonder why the heck she hearted a message from 2 months ago. So I wanted to explain it to you before I gave it a heart. It's because YouTube, it's imagined I heart some messages that I never hearted. Corey, yeah, my original mods, yeah. Corey Sponge, right? The guy, poor Corey asked what a baddie is, and then AI told him it's a confident woman. 16, because 16 put baddie in the chat, and Corey was like, "What's a baddie?" Poor 16 going to learn on these. I mean, poor Corey going to learn on these YouTube streets. Oh, Skeedum? We forgot about Skeedum? Yeah, that's true. So how many mods is that? Oh yeah, the community posts are a joke. The way YouTube don't I mean, I feel like YouTube don't even want us to communicate like that. In fact, so I read that that as a creator you get 3 alerts a day for video posts. So that includes lives and shorts. And so then I found out, I did a deep dive, and I found out you get alerts for 2 community posts a week. So they only want you, I mean, I feel like I interpret that as they only want you doing 2 community posts a week. And I guess that's from the creator, I guess. Like the content creator, not even or is it for all posts? See, I don't even know. It didn't explain in more detail. So I'm like, an alert, who gets alerts for anything on the post anyway? I never do. But supposedly you get two alerts a week for a community post. Yeah, I never seen one, but oh well. No caps. What? Well, why don't we just get tattoos then? Tattoo rings. That's permanent too. Well, this is like almost a vampire ritual. I'm gonna have to get Lestat on deck. See what Lestat thinks about this blood exchange. That's an old vampire from Interview with the Vampire, in case you don't know. Then there was Cry to Heaven. Anne Rice wrote Cry to Heaven. Now that's a freaky one. That's about when they used to turn the boys to into eunuchs for the Catholic Church so they could sing soprano. I'm not even joking. So I won't even tell you what the Cry to Heaven title, where it came from, but if you're following, you know what it means. And if you talking about the new one from I think 2 years ago, because it's showing up in my feed now, and it's all dated 2 years ago. You're talking about that one, Taz? No, I didn't watch it. I haven't watched shows. I haven't watched shows since like Dexter and Walking Dead were out. That's when I gave up. I used to watch all these shows. I mean, I was really deep into watching all these shows. I mean, I read all the Dexter books. The Dexter writer, his wife's actually related to me. Like distant cousins. But I will say something about the Dexter series. It's the only series I've ever read. Now, I haven't read a lot of series. You know, I've read Game of Thrones, and I read a few of the, I mean, I really haven't really gotten into series. Well, I read almost all of the Cat Who mystery books, and there's like 38 of them maybe, and I'm on like book 32. So, or maybe there's 30 some of them, and I'm up to book 32. So that's a lot of books for a series, right? So yeah, that series I really got into. Or maybe I'm on book 28 and there's 32. I don't know, but you get the picture. And I'm around 30 books on that series. So I was really dedicated to that. But she actually did a weird thing, the lady who wrote those. So she wrote the first 8 books in like the 70s. and then she resumed the series like in the 90s. So it's really weird because when you read the 70s books, there's like male chauvinism in it and stuff. Like it really shows the times of the 70s. And then you get fast forwarded and she resumes the story 20 years later. It's kind of trippy, that time travel thing. But anyways, let me get back to what I was saying. The guy who wrote the Dexter series, you honestly see his growth as a writer from one book to another. Now, I don't know if he has mystery writers or ghost writers who help him. Maybe that's the case. But I've never read a series where you actually see his writing improve. And by the end, the last book of the Dexter series, his writing's like, it's just so on point. Like that, and that, to me, that's what interested me in the series, even more than the actual storyline, was to see the evolution of the writer. But anyway. I said it gave me vampire vibes. Okay, there's a ring. These rings you mount to a sample. Is this the start of it? Oh, maybe I missed some of it. Okay, should I read this all out loud? You go to the outer edges of the earth and you collect all of the ordinary matter from the atmosphere. Then you dive down to Earth's surface and collect all the ancient artifacts in the soil. Then you dive to the bottom of the ocean and you collect all of the marine sediment. And in this process, you hurt yourself. You take all of the rare items you gathered and makeshift manufacture a ring. On these rings, you mount a sample of your blood and a sample of his blood, and you exchange rings. This is a sentiment, something money can't buy. However, at the end of the day, you can throw them into the ocean. Dude, I can't even get rid. I don't even know how I feel about 20 gigabytes of pictures here. About not downloading them to my new tablet. I can't even let go of my grasp of them. How am I going to let go of this ring like this? It ain't happening. Just saying. I ain't throwing nothing like that into the ocean. That takes that much effort. All right, we love you, Dinesh. Are the Dexter books better than the show? Did you watch the show, Taz? Have you watched the show? Do you know what happens to his wife in the show? I don't want to give a spoiler. But when he writes that in the book, that to me was like that was the most ultimate scene I have ever read to express emotion, to me, that the way he did that in the book, it was just like a drop the mic moment. Like I was so literally impressed. Like I never knew any writer to pull off how he pulled off that scene in the book. So that scene to me was like just the cherry on the cake. It made the whole series worth it to me because of the build up, the build up before that happens. But that's my opinion. I mean, of course it's my opinion. I'm the one saying it. But so his way of what do they call it? The climax. Guys, don't get twisted, because we learned about that in writing. There's like the lulls and the climaxes in the storyline. The ups and downs. But that was like the peak of creating a moment in a book to me. Yeah, that's what happened. I just didn't want to blast it. So there's an irony there. Because like the hunter becomes the hunted type of thing. Okay, so by the way, Taz, in case you missed it, this guy wants me to come live with him. Synthetic bond. He says, you don't mind cats, right? He says he don't mind cats. Offsprings? I can't have kids. You want me to adopt a kid for this to work? Are you a Christian? Covenant bond? I don't even know your real name. Don't you think it's kind of odd that I would move to Long Beach to be with some dude that just showed up in my chat and I don't even know his name? Just saying. You gotta look at it from my perspective. Yeah, he went hard. He went hard while you were gone, Tess. He went hard on me. He already said I could go move to Long Beach. And I told him, are you really from Long Beach? Because the first thing I said was that I was born in Long Beach. And he said, well, I live in Long Beach. So I don't know if I can really trust you even. You really live in Long Beach, Mr. Bond? James Bond? Call me Bond. James Bond. Yeah, I dropped the streets. And dude, I haven't been there since 89. I said that we lived off of Cherry on Gaviota. He didn't respond with like anything like about the streets. Do you know about Cherry? Do you know about Gaviota? Cherry's like a main strip there. He just said he was walking distance from the beach. Well, duh, it's Long Beach. Don't call it Long Beach because you're not near the beach. I don't think I Wait, did you change your profile picture after I told you could send me a picture here? Did you change your profile picture after I said that? I'm trying to remember because I got brain fog, Mr. Bond. Because he was saying he's going to send me a picture on IG or something. And I said, just show me your picture on your profile picture. Did you do that or not? I can't remember at this point. My real name's Alan. Okay, nice to meet you, Alan. And he's 40 years old? Is that what you said? What do you do for a living? And I kept telling him, and me asking you questions doesn't mean I'm really like gonna do anything with the information besides just know something about you. It doesn't mean I'm moving in with you. I'm getting really crazy brain fog all of a sudden. You drive down Cherry to get to LA Fitness? LA Fitness? It's actually in LA? Who would have thought? Oh, he must be legit, guys. He mentioned LA Fitness. He must really be in LA. 2003? Stalemate? Why do you say stalemate? Why did you move to Long Beach? What do you do for work? Is that a picture of you at the gym in your profile picture? You guys, I feel like extreme nausea now. No cap. I think the coffee doesn't help. I think I really need to stop drinking coffee. Maybe start drinking green tea. Because this coffee be having me crash big time too. Well, you see, I moved out there in 89, so I don't remember all that synthetic. But I guess you're trying to prove that you know the area because we're acting like we doubt you. So I guess I hear your perspective too. Do you have any pets? Do you own any cats? How'd you get on my channel anyway? Did it show up on your feed? And do you have a tendency to fall in love with streamers? Yeah, 16 low-key got kind of protective of me earlier, I think. Hey, there's only 3 in the chat. Kenny from Tennessee. Hi, Kenny. You used to be a troll? Or you are a troll usually? You came here to troll. You came here to troll and you left talking about blood packs for marriage packs. Interesting. That's kind of I kind of escalated quickly. Hi, Odyssey. I'm married actually. But that evidently doesn't stop people from romanticizing elaborate wedding rituals with me. Congrats. Okay, Odyssey. Where are you from? My cousin just sent me a question asking about family history, but the message was cut off after that. Oh wait, I got more than one device. I can look at it on here, guys. Okay, we interrupt this important stream. No, we interrupt this stream with an important message from cousin Linda. Let's see what she has to say. All names have been changed to protect the innocent. Hang on, I'm trying to help her with this. Now Danny goes device crazy. I don't know what all that means, synthetic covalent. But that's cool, you help people with your job. I started this stream to try to help people and share my love of Jesus, to be honest. Molly, my phone's, look, my phone's still ready. My phone's ready and willing. Did you ever tell me what you think about me transferring 20 gigabytes? You can't really see it, sorry for the glare. Sorry. You see that? It's still waiting to do my data transfer, but I don't know what to transfer. What's my plans for the weekend? I'm homebound. I don't go out for the weekend. I don't do plans. I don't do plans because I'm just sick all the time. The plans don't exist in my world. I didn't fall in love. I don't fall in love with streamers. I'm just shooting my shot. But I'm married. Don't you see that? That's a big obstacle here in your plans for our elaborate blood exchange. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I do give you credit, Covalent. I never had anyone talk to me about any extraction of all of Earth's minerals and blood extraction and all this. Why am I married? I'm gonna not say what's on my mind. My first response, I am not gonna say. Vanch, would you marry me, Vanch? Wait a minute. Vanch might be sooner in line than you. Vanch, would you consider marrying me? For a mod position? I'm just joking. Vanch is too young for me. I'm just joking. How old are you anyway, Vanch? I think he's at the cutoff age. I'm just joking. Vanch, you know I'm joking, right? I hope. I'm just teasing you, Vanch. I asked if you would consider marrying me. I was just teasing. I was just teasing to say I said you were here first. You just want me to repeat it. You just want me to repeat it. I asked if you would consider marrying me, but I was just teasing you, Vanch. Because you were here before Covalent Bond, who just decided to fall in love with me. No, he decided to shoot his shot at me. That's right. You don't have any kids, Covalent Bond? Am I going to be a stepmom? I shouldn't encourage you. I'm sorry. I'm really not looking for that type of, I mean, I'm married, guys. Like, birth on. I'm in the USA. Okay, well, what's your ethnicity? What's your ethnicity, Covalent Bond? I can't see your picture. Is English your first language? No, please understand this doesn't mean I'm considering nothing with you. I'm just curious. Because you're going so hard for me. You're 21. You will never get married, Odyssey Rabbit? Well, I mean... that's your personal choice, but... if you don't get married and you're in a sexual relationship, you're living in sin. You're Hindu? Ah! You know Hindi, English, and Punjabi? Man, you're trilingual, Vanch. Hi, Bobby. I know you were in here earlier, Bobby. I saw your messages. Sorry I didn't respond. Maybe your profile picture kind of scares me a little, to keep it real. I'm not a big fan of skeletons, to be honest. Yeah, Vanch is a resident, man. Well, you guys, I'm kind of... just to keep it real, I'm kind of fading out. Ah! I've been saying that, I know, for a while. Well, I don't know how to say Punjabi. Like... so, do I say it a weird way? Sorry guys, I'm just checking something on my other phone. You thought Danny with 2 devices was bad. Wait till I get my tablet going. Well, Vanch turned me down. Vanch turned down my marriage proposal, so... I guess I'd be in mourning for a while. Well, and then you can't be a mod. If you don't want to marry me, forget it. You're not going to be my mod. I'm going to be feeling some type of way now, Vanch. Come on. Whoa! Rooster just ran in here with a quickness. Somebody must have been bullying him out there or something. I heard a little cry at the door, and I casually got up, and I opened it, and Rooster flew in here. Well, he's not afraid to come in here no more, that's for sure. I'm making great progress with Rooster, guys. I don't know if I told you, but he was scared to really come out and eat in the daytime. And I would feed him sometimes, but you know, I'd bring him food there. But I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't like really remembering to like kind of regular schedule or something. So I mean, I fed him a treat. I fed him a treat this morning. But he came out a couple hours ago when I was streaming, and he came out and he ate some food in broad daylight. And he also used his kitty litter, and he usually waits till nighttime, and I felt bad about that because, you know, he was holding his pee and stuff. So I'm glad that he's getting braver where he thinks he can Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, he's right here even. He is getting a lot braver, guys. He's right here too, at the head of my bed, in the in the cat bed he likes. And I guess it's like his spot. So I'm really happy. That's great progress because he's been so timid. It hasn't even been funny. So I'm glad he's deciding that he can come out during daylight hours and not just roam around at night. That's great progress. Yeah, I'm proud of you. You're a brave boy. Yes, I'm so proud of my brave boy. He just ran in here with a quickness. When did I let him out, guys? I only let him out a couple hours ago. So he's acting, this is good cat behavior. He went out, did his thing. He hung out for a couple hours and then came back in here. Like the other cats do, instead of, being out there for 2-3 days. And me finally, he would basically only come in here after he got all loopy and decided he wanted to come in here for some rest and all that. So I'm glad he's now deciding to be braver. Yes, you're brave. You're a brave boy. Oh, he's getting real brave. You're getting real brave. Look at you. Yeah. That's Tiger's bed. Yeah, that's Tiger's bed. But she'll let you sleep in it. She won't fight you for it. I'm so proud of him. Because these are really big steps, guys. You don't even know. To be able to come out in the broad daylight and do all this. It's amazing to me. To me. Great progress. Yes, we're making great progress with you. We are. And Mommy's proud of you. Yeah, he's making biscuits. You ran in with a quickness. Mommy wasn't expecting that. He's been coming in sooner. Like only staying out a day and then coming in. But I didn't know whether it was just a fluke. So I'm really happy that it's progress in the right direction. I'm not familiar with Long Beach. I mean, I don't mean to be argumentative. I left in '89. So I mean, the Long Beach I knew probably don't even exist anymore. I'm darker than you, but we are the same color. Speaking in riddles. Hey, Mac Daddy. I look nice. Thank you, Husafel. Yeah, let's see. You want to see him again? He's looking just too cute, guys. Look at him. You're too cute. You're on Tiger's bed, but I guess she'll let you be on there. I mean, Tiger's only been sleeping in that bed for 3 years. I mean, we've had that bed since they were kittens. Well, they're like 3.5 years old anyway, so I mean. Or how old are they? Yeah, pretty much. Kinda. They'll be 3.5 in October. But anyway. He's more like 2.5, I think. He was born like a year after the bottle babies. He is being super brave. I'm so proud of him. For real, for real. Just out here like this. Usually, guys, he hides under the couch. That's why this is just so incredible to me. For anyone who doesn't know or is wondering why I'm so impressed with him. Usually he hides under the couch and comes out at night. But he's, or he hides outside for 2-3 days. And then comes back in and recuperates for a day and then does that all over again. And I've been trying to get him to be more like this. So this is just great, great, great blessings to me. That he's just out in the wide open in the middle of the day. Well, I had a cat get run over too. I think you're joking, Purple. But if you're serious, I'm sorry it happened to me. Yeah, we're just proud of you, boy. I know I am. You're on the move again? He's checking out all the cat beds. Now that's Lil G's one, I think. Does Lil G claim that bed? I don't know. Seems like he's usually in that one. So you watch out, because Lil G's not as nice as Tiger. He might hiss at you if he sees you in that spot. Man, he's just making great strides at being brave. Yes, you're my brave boy. I can't believe it, guys. He's hopping from cat bed to cat bed, claiming all of them. I'm so happy. It's really made my day, guys. I know. It may not seem like a lot to some, but it's a lot to me. So I hate to see it just hiding and being timid all day. So seeing them out and about, just enjoying life, that's wonderful to me. Anyways, guys. Oh, he really did get ran over? I'm sorry, Purple. I'm sorry. That's hard. I mean, that happened to me too with my little Penny. And she was just a kitten. I'm about to fall asleep, Christian. I'm about to with a quickness. I've been saying that for like 2 hours, so. Then I just slurp a little coffee and keep on dragging along. But really, guys, I think I might take off. What time is it anyways? It's probably later than I imagined, because I've been on here for let me see, for 4.5 hours. Let me see. Oh, shoot, it's 4:43. Yeah, I'll probably be taking off soon. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out with me. And Lil G's not snoring. Sometimes Lil G snores. I'd show you Lil G if he was snoring. He's sleeping here, but not snoring. Yeah, are you talking about Rooster? Oh yeah, I'm super proud of him, Taz. Yeah, love you too, Taz. A lot of fun. I don't remember what it's like to have fun. Well, I have fun on my stream. I take that back. I have fun on my stream. But all right, Purple Monster. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry about your cat. Remember, God binds up your broken heart. May God bind up your broken heart. And I love you, Vanch. I think that's my 2 regulars here. Should I say I love you to Christian? Okay, I guess. I love you, Christian. I mean, you've been trying to get me to snore since what, winter time? How long have you been trolling me, Christian? Do you remember? And just to keep it real, I'm kind of afraid to say I love you to you, Mr. Bond. Or Alan. Afraid you might, like, take a blood sample and send it to me. Should I give Taz, Vanch, should I give Christian a snore to start off the weekend on a good foot for him? On good footing? Yeah. Christian says yeah. Christian says snore already. Oh shoot, guys, you know what? I forgot to put the I was supposed to put the roast in. I was supposed to put the roast in today. Because today's the day it says as the last day to use it. And I was going to do that earlier, guys, but I get distracted with this unboxing or whatever. Darn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, what time is it? Well, if I cook it now, it's not going to be ready till late at night. Darn it, I might just have to freeze it. But if I freeze it, then we don't have any meat to cook for tomorrow. I don't like to cook synthetic Bond. That's not the way to Danny's heart. Danny's heart. The way to Danny's heart is not to say, oh, I don't have anyone to cook for you. I don't want to cook for nobody, trust me. Yeah. I don't want to cook for myself. Ah! I'm just saying it might not work for us. Yeah. Okay, here we go. You were a French sous chef. Yeah. You can cook me up some good snails and frog's legs. And use some herbs de Provence. And make a... Oh, okay. I just can't with the French cooking. I don't know enough about it to elaborate. Christian, oh Mr. Sandman, send me a dream. Make him the sexiest man I've ever seen. I don't think they said the word sexy back then. What'd they say? Oh, Mr. Sandman, send me a dream. Make him the cutest boy I've ever seen. My short with Tiger that's my biggest short on my other channel. After the rap battle short, which was just AI, so that don't count. I used that Mr. Sandman song with a short with Tiger sleeping. Yeah, you get 3,000 views. Guys, should I even try to get my shorts channel monetized? I was going to try to, but I got like literally like maybe, I don't know, maybe 30,000 views. Probably not even 30,000 views on that channel. And you have to get like 10 million views. I don't know, a ridiculously high number of views. I'd have to have a few videos go like super viral, like super duper viral, like on steroids viral, like for real. I don't know, it might just be a lost cause to try to get my shorts channel monetized. How do you snore? What do you mean? Okay, I'm done with you. Is hiding him too much, Taz? That comment was low over the top. Is hiding him too much? I just hit him. Yeah. I mean, typically I hide any. I used to not even hide comments like that, but in the last month or two, I've been hiding people who make comments like that because I just don't have time for it. You know what I'm saying? Ah! If you're gonna get like too out there with the whole sexualized stuff. I mean, what can I say? I'm trying to run a Christian channel. I know y'all forget it because I don't read the Bible very much or preach very much, but still. I'm a Christian. Maybe I just have a stream and I'm a Christian instead of trying to run a Christian stream. That's what 1616 said. He said, you don't have a Christian stream, you're a Christian who has a stream. I don't know. But then I'm supposed to be God's faithful servant too. How's my boat running? I have an RV, not a boat. Well, maybe this stream was only supposed to last until I decided to chop. Chop. Speaking of cooking, you're chopped. Speaking about being a chef, you're chopped. Oh. Cousin doing more messages. Yeah, I guess I'm going to bounce, guys. I gets to bounce. Oh, thank you, Andrew, for the coin. Thank you for the gold coin. Sorry, I'm bouncing, Andrew, but thank you, Andrew. Are you a subscriber yet? Have you subscribed yet? I always feel weird about ending a stream after somebody gives me jams, but I mean, I have to end the stream sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he came in pretty strong, Taz. I mean, heck, I was even asking Vanch to marry me at the end of it to try to, yeah, try to, transfer that energy. Yeah, that's what you say after any decision you make? Say what? I don't remember what I said. But anyways, I'm like barely hanging in. I don't see how I'm going to put that roast in the slow cooker at this rate. I mean, I'm about ready to do real snores over here off camera. Christian's going to be missing out. Did Christian get my snores and bounce? I ain't going to snore for him again if that's all he does is bounce after he gets the snores in. That was not even worth my time if he can watch me after the snore's done. Yeah, that's what he does. He just gets his snores and dips. Hey, bird. Oh, well, I did it for me, not him. I thought, why not? Why not snore for him? There goes my new life in Long Beach. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go. I didn't know about that blood pack. That's a little too freaky anyway. Hey, girl. What's up? Or, wait. Hey, girl. You want to do a blood pack, girl? That wasn't what, that's kind of weird opening lines, just saying. It's a running game about blood packs. What's up, bird? Bird's the word. Can't believe how late it is already. I've been yapping for 4.5 hours. I better have a lot of views on this. Just saying. Probably don't, though. This has been a pretty chill stream, though. Besides me trying to set up this tablet. I feel bad because I didn't, like, J-Dub was all excited about the unboxing, and then it got stalled out because I couldn't figure out about these pictures. But oh well, it is what it is. Ah! Anyways, guys. Okay, I guess I'm going to take off. I keep saying that. I've probably been saying that for 2 hours now. The never-ending stream. I'm just trying to end like on a good note, and I'm just waiting for it, and then it's like, oh well. Okay, I'm going to take off, guys. Thanks for spending so much time with me on a Friday, y'all. Much appreciated, everyone. And, I'll catch you tomorrow, I suppose. But I got to figure out this roast beef. And figure out the rest of setting up my phone. Or my tablet, as the case may be. I got to kind of move on with it and decide if I'm saving those pictures or not. Hey, Odyssey Rabbit. Yeah, I'm headed out the door. Headed out the door. I said I was going to make this a 2-hour stream, and it's 4 hours and 36 minutes, so Danny's yapping has to stop at some point in time, so I'm choosing it to be this point of time. So anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for all the love. Much love, everyone. Love y'all. Anyways, catch you on the flip, Skip. I'm out of here.